Enjoy La France. Enjoy the French vocals of Clair Obscuir. Parfure. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. Part quattro. Un, dos, tres. Do you know what? I know it's. What? Four. Without having to look up one. I've done a little bit of French at school, but I went to school in the 80s, so yeah. As a Spanish, yeah, I can count to, well, at least 1,000. A mil is 1,000 in Spanish. Yep. Right there. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. It's the same. I can't wait. Uno, dos, tres. Really don't know. Because I've done a bit of French at school, but French. 15 years of my life. No, not even that. When did you go to school? It all changes. School. I went to school. I was out of school in 87, put it that way. So there you go. Completely changed me. School. This game has had, yep. See the AAA games. And look what this game produces. You know? And especially for Steam, £37. PlayStation, bad on you. But I'll tell you something else about PlayStation. Yeah. Another PlayStation 6.99's come out. So, unless I'm paying for... I'm paying for 2 subscriptions, which I just might cancel them. But one's come out, usually 2 come out at the same time. And I did contact Sony and told them about this. Because they just told, we'll do that after the blah, 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 blah. We can't backdate it for over so many years. Yep, but one's come out. And they're monthly. I haven't got 3. I had too many at one time and I deleted a Sony account by mistake without just doing a subscription. Time's tough. Yep. And also, yeah, I must phone my bank sometime this week. So I've been paying for which I did not go to, and I would ask for a refund from Display for a £2.50. If something happens to it, I could tear it up. I mean, not that I'm gonna, but well, we live in uncertain times. But anyway, that's that. About this game is fantastic. We're still early. Part 4. So how many hours? About 20 some odd hours. So I don't know how long the game's going to go. Loads of videos online at the moment. Yeah. Spoilers, whatnot. No endings though. I've only seen sort of like new game plus people will have leveling up. Here. Parries. Is it played better on any system? I don't know. There was one guy doing a test on PS5. PS5? How it runs? Maybe PS5 and PS5 Pro. I'm not too sure. I mean, there can't be much difference, in my opinion. This has got a Pro feature. But considering those shaders are downloaded for this, when I launched the game, the one thing that we've had with this game is the game's crashed. It says a fatal error. I thought the antivirus, I had the antiviruses turned off. I checked, yes, it's on. And you know what? It's a really lovely day out there today. I looked at the temperature, about 17 degrees, but it's not like we're going to be missing out. Might go down and see the sunset. It should be about 7:30. It's now 2:15 on the 27th of the 4th, 2025. So May, June, July, August, 4 months from now, I'll be 53. How fast does a year go? It's balmy. And in my sort of things, views on life, things that it's just so strange. I can, do you know what? Just before I start this game, just thinking of my mum when I moved to Spain and she turned 50, so I'd been in my 30s because there's only 17 years between me and my mum. Now she's 70. Yeah, she's 70, yeah. Wow. Anyway, it's I was boiling hot until I just had some breakfast, which was just muesli, because I fancy eating hot beans and whatnot. Anyway. How many hours? 23 hours. And I could say a good... I bet I didn't pick that up. A good 3 hours, or maybe 4 hours of mindlessly wandering about in the first area. Where we've gone to Esquie, yes. Actually, there's a place where you can go and farm, but you've really got to nail the parries in this game. So, if you want to do damage, then there's some guy playing this right now, and he always goes into it. He plays these certain types of games. I knew he would come out with this type of game. No, we just make a video. He's a Twitch streamer, YouTube. He's got the most bizarre YouTube name. It's like a numbers name. PNWNO4. Yeah, just like he's tapped on the keyboard and just done it like that. So I see he was streaming on here today because he does dissect guide how to... I don't like those sort of videos. People do it where they try and slow down the video, and that's when you go to parry, right? Because you can do loads of damage on the parry, right? But these are quick, and some of these bosses will one-shot you at the start, you know? So the parry is, yeah, I was told it's right at the end of the animation. So whatever it is, it's not the beginning, it's not the middle. It's when you're just about to be hit, you parry. So you'd think you wait. So it's like you have to count to like 1, 2, 3, even 4, 5. It depends. And the parry does, the counter parry can absolutely kill all of them. Do you know what I mean? So we brought the other character in just to level her up a little bit. For me, this is not... I'll continue this. We're going to do a full playthrough of this. Especially just the new game. And finish. And I've already gone up to the boss. So he's... Yeah, he one-shotted me. But then I brought in... I was looking, I had to change. We got... Hey! Girls, look, we got some new thingy. There's a guy here that you speak to. We've already been here. I didn't think we was gonna have to fight him. And, surprise, surprise. Yeah, if you don't get that parry down, which is only RB, I'm using the plat, I'd never use It's preference really, but I just don't like the Xbox controllers. The only difference between an Xbox controller is if you want to make a thumbnail, you just quickly put it in and screenshot your screen instead of doing it on the keyboard. Best played with best played with a controller from the dev said. Yep. Not from. And what do you want, my blow? Humans are so rude. Okay, my friend. La France. Yeah. People won't know that. They won't know the DJ, Dimitri from Paris. The song is very, very old. And it just goes. It starts off with La France, which just means. I was just thinking it just means French, but it's featured in a lot of chilled Ibiza tracks. It might not be everyone's, but yeah, it's definitely a very, very good track. It's been in a lot of films as well. Dimitri from Paris, yeah. He must be getting on now. He's definitely older than me, I can tell that. But how did you get that item there then? See, we haven't even explored. Ah, you see, we haven't even explored.
Well, that will help.
Yep, that will help. Who are we playing at? No. We should have. We should have Scarlet in our party. Whatever her name is. Up there. Unless, merci beaucoup.
Perfect.
So how do we get that up over there? Cause there's a boss fight that comes up pretty quick in a minute. Yep, pretty much. Hold on, there's something down there. Oh, you can get that. You can. Oh, actually, I didn't know you could go on the water. No, sir. Hold on. No, this is one of those enemies. Yeah. Because didn't we just only went in there for about 3 minutes, went straight to the boss? And yeah, one shot us on the second thing. If you don't get this, what I'm learning here, what you have to, it's the parries. Yeah, they're timed. It's more or less right at the end. The Effects Life put a video out. They said you got to parry. He parries everything. And they're saying you got to parry, and then someone slowed it right down. You got to parry. When it's slowed down in a YouTube video, you can see. It said it's a late parry. I think the easiest parries in the games are, it must be Bloodborne because it's a gun parry. This is from them reaching over their arm, reaching over, and then more or less hitting you. You got to parry, so it's more or less looks like you're gonna be hit, then you parry because you do immense damage. That's why. But it's not all parries; it's dodges as well. So there is that there. Okay, let's see what this guy's got then. These guys, they hold a lot of gear. Sneak up behind. Okay. You can't. Hold on, let's go. Which one? Who we got?
Get ready.
Protect with flee in 3 turns. Let's see if it is. No, he's not. Looks like lightning.
Take him down.
Okay. This is dark. I have to see because I don't know if this is.
Take this. Careful now.
Let me help.
Okay, the sun one. No health. So you got more or less one shot this. Oh dear. I think.
Here we go.
Focused harvest. Fire and shadow. These are all no.
Eyes don't lie.
Or damage. Offensive. Okay. Guard up. Shows lift. Okay. Skills. Gone. You gotta be, I don't know. You just gotta, I don't know. They do hold a lot of upgrade materials, the thing, but they're not gone for good. Meaning, as you give up. Definitely worth getting there. We're just not doing any damage. You did that. What's the name, girl? She does a lot of damage. That's why we changed her. She's not a high up level, but I was looking at considering she usually the last ones get they got more private thingies, but yeah, it's a bit complex this game if you really want to know what's what, considering people give you one lot of information, and if you look online another little bit more information, it's all different, you know. Level up this, level up that, use this, use that. Oh, here we are. Here. Is this? No, it's not. One thing we will do is. If we didn't get that, I know what we're doing. So make sure we took a whack. No. Who we've left out there? Gustave. Is it? No, it's. The other one. They're more or less the same anyway. One's got tarot cards. Does a lot of damage though, but I tell you. And I've redone all their stats as well. Being, I don't know, just more health. Not all, they're not all the same. God, I should be out. Should be outside now, but we might a bit later. It's weekend. There'll be loads of people down on the beach, and no, you know what Brits are like. Yeah, they get in the sea. They do. Even down here, you've got the what I would call the cold sea dippers. Yeah, I've seen them down there when it's as cold as cold, sitting in there. Hold on. Ah, there you go, Mon Pierre. Yep. So there'll be people swimming in the sea, families, and you know, kids and whatnot. So. Yep. It's gonna be warm. The sea won't be warm, but so it's over there. It's over there. It missed God. It looked like it was here. Now it's up there. Considering we just went up and fought that guy, which is a no, not until you go up there, because I didn't think it was going to be. Hidden walls. So that's where we went up. If you can get up, yeah, it's definitely. Oh no, not one of these. Oh, we could try. Oh, he's got us. It's our puppet. Yeah, they've all got him. Okay, so at least you've got it.
Take down that shield.
Ah, this was weak.
Take this. Try me.
These guys, they seem to have a buttload of health, no matter what. Oh dear.
Ready?
1 AP, 4 this is right. No. See?
Finesse and
Right, there was
grace.
an R2 then. Shut up, weak lightning. Luminaire assault.
Ready.
Okay.
Eyes don't lie. Please survive.
See, look, this is absolutely a joke, this is. I've got a microphone that is absolute, it's just, this has to change, this mic. It has to change. I just don't talk, because this mic was set, this must be unset, so this mic was set so I could talk with 18 inches. And yeah, the other mic arm that you want to get, and I can't afford it. It's now got one that will come down lower. It's 150 quid. This one, yeah, it's just angled wrong. She don't talk.
Swiftly now.
2 Twilight. This, I forget my name. No one. It's hard. She does a lot of these puppets they've got. You killed one earlier on. I think you just. The high damage is from the perfect parry. They're not necessarily that. It's not really about that. This switch damage too. Cleanse from harvest.
Give me your life.
Still not a lot. See, I just see it's so difficult to time those. It's so quick. How are you meant to do it like when you're jumping right at the end and someone slows it down? I mean, people in YouTube animation slow it down, you know? It's not a parry, it's not you've got to dodge as well. Before the puppets, I thought the first one of these puppets, because I know you might get some, what do you call it, thingy, but it's been these armour sets, there's loads of them, you know? That was like a different team member.
Take him down.
I die, so be it. I'm not giving up.
Yeah, but when you get the healing, you heal more of your HP. 890, you see that health bar? We took one out, so we get one at the end.
Let me help.
40% low charge.
Sciel, dodge!
See? There you go. This is one where I'll go.
Spill some ink.
Oh, she's just about got some health. So, items. Because in this is something, even the boss when I tried to notice the boss, just come down in the water. Yeah. This is something like if you're going from platinum, or you come back when you're powerful enough. Because I can tell you something, you can get very powerful in this game, but at the moment, you're sort of stuck in the middle of perfect parrying, which I don't think practice, but it's not the sort of thing, you know. Use the parrying Souls game, not. This feels off. I've seen people doing it, but you know, it's. I don't feel like practicing it. You know what I mean? The perfect parry or will end up most of the one-shotting this. If you do it right. You have to do it mostly rightly 3 times. You know? So this is like the tarot. That's what we bought this girl in. I forget this. She's under level, she's done a lot of damage. Searing, firing.
Take this. Let's dance.
One parry, so you're gonna get 3. You get that bomb. It's got the other one. I've only killed one of these. Got the other 2 I found. Because all you got was like a piece of like armour like that. And it's mostly armour for all the characters. Who's got nothing? So now we've been struck with some sort of thing.
Gustave, don't die! Time to strike.
Harvest.
Oh, you got
That is
Okay.
bullshit. Let me draw this one out.
Finesse and precision.
Broken. Right there. can skip a turn, which does make sense because you get to. Mine is no longer stunned. I'll set my stunned. But harvest heals.
Okay.
What is going on with this?
Eyes don't lie. Maelle. Here we go.
And one ankle.
I saw your future.
Okay. Shields up.
Get ready.
See, I don't know if you can say that. You know? I hit about 1 out of every 50. Well, not that, but 1 every. It's just allow people to.
Not giving up.
That's what I mean. The more health, use the health things, the revive, then revive more health. So that's what I've really done about. Yeah. And there's no one we've got on this that says, not her, the other one. She's lower, but she's got the tarot class. You can't change the party members. You can, you have to do it in the thing. Damage that is.
Careful, Maelle.
Well, this one should be able to survive.
I'm not giving up.
Skip a turn. This is not the tarot card, yeah, I don't understand it. Media.
Here's your card.
Guard up!
Harry, the last one.
Not looking good.
Right there. So, items. You can skip turns to get to the right way. It is a way of playing. So, all just got to be right. You can change it over later on. So, also it's got this. Breaking rules. Breaking rules. It's breaking rules. The other one, yeah, beginning.
Ready?
Okay. Well done.
Take this.
1,800. So who have we got in it? Sciel. That's it. So what would this be? Temperature battling. I forget and it's this collectibles. 17 minutes. Let's drop over there.
Well, that will help.
I'll put the mushroom. Was that was? Yes, that was. Okay. See if that thing's still there. Yes, it was killing her because this guy's on steroids. Yeah. So it was up there. But wait then, when I was down there, no, you couldn't get up there. So this is the thing. It's that thing up there. Oh, this guy, no, he's tough in this one. We had one guy, but
Nice.
it's close before you. It's getting up there now. I think these might. Yeah, it's just decorations. Otherwise, they like that. Or no. Yeah, what the sound from back there. So if you there's something happens and it breaks down after that, but you you'd see a prompt to get through it. So, yeah, what is that there? What is there? There's obviously a second part to this. Meaning... Is that... No. Some showing where in that training area, I was just thinking, but those guys are pretty difficult to carry. Is a boss, yeah. And then one shots in the second attack. That's the problem with this game. The parry window is absolutely tight. Unless I change my controller to an Xbox, which I can't stand. It's lighter than the PS5 one. My hands are killing me as well. But as of my PS5 Pro controller, then that weighs twice as much as the PS5 controller. So doing this, if you're gaming or doing anything physical with your hands, before gaming it used to be typewriters, fingers. Yeah, typists, you know, they've been about for years, you know, typing away. We're talking about on the old typewriters, wherever those big clonking Victorian things used to be, and they used to put a roll of paper in it. I can remember it from the school days, you know. When I was at school, the desk I used to have to sit in, which is obviously that you never used to do it then, were desks that were designed, they had inkwells in them, right? But obviously, however old they were, because I remember we used to have loads of graffiti on them, so we're talking, with the early 80s, they had inkwells. And I never was sure whether it's for an inkwell in whether it's for, because we had to use fountain pens, and you can imagine having a fountain pen teaching her to write, yeah, a fountain, or was it a feather? I do not know. They were that old, yeah. There was an inkwell pot. We didn't have to use them. We used to have cutters. I used to put them in. I can remember putting them in my shirt pocket, and yeah, obviously. Coming home, it's ink. Your mum's got to wash it out. They never come out. Me in school never worked out. Not secondary school. So in school we had first, second, and third year. In school you had first, second, third, and fourth year. I can't remember if the first school you get. Middle school and secondary school. The first school, I can't remember what that's called, but the middle school used to be. Wait, I'm trying to think. Yeah, first year, second year, third year, fourth year. It's all changed. It changed literally when I left school. So it changed pretty much half that, and also the exam system changed. And then secondary school, which is when the school that you go to when you leave school when you're 16. Is first, second, and third. First, second, third, and fourth year, yeah. If you want to stay on, you'll become a sixth former. So I never ever did. No, I was out of school, chucked out. More or less, yeah. I hated it, hated school. Yeah, mon pure. Do you know what? I was hot and I was cold. It's 26 degrees in it. Yep. And I was hot, but I was cold. I'm drinking. No, just have some cereal with ice cold milk. Oh dear. Such a nice day out there, but I've been looking at the whole. It's going to be the whole week. I should really be starting to edit some onwards. Yeah, it's tempting to go out, but I might go out and catch the sunset. But then it might go overcast. But it's getting warmer. UK people, you know, it's the whole summer yet, but you know what this country's like. Might only get another week worth of sun. Okay, you're saying we are some kind of small.
Gumanito Bukapira.
Is that there? Yeah, they've all got new drip on. Yeah, we've got that. It's got me burning up. Baby, I would know who's looking forward. Mon Dieu, mon Pierre. Here we are. La France. See, the people who watch my stuff don't usually come until quite late. It's because it's American time. And that is Factel de Monto. Yeah. So I should start, yeah, if we're doing this, I should start late, but it doesn't matter. Okay, bonk. Not talk to him, let's have a little look around, but this is he is a boss. Or unless we just answer him wrong, I just, yeah, definitely a boss fight. Well, yeah. We've done something to piss him off. Fantastic. Good luck, Amis. Please bring Flory back to me. Fantastic. Good. Me, Amis. Please bring Flory back to me. How comes, mate, yeah, killed us earlier. Who the... Flory. Hold on. Is that the right... Flory back to me. Oh, I don't think we've got to go on a hunt. Not feeling it today, guys, this. Nope. Oh, wait there. It's humming. Something's humming around here. Controller's vibrating. Gotcha. Bien. Bueno. Hold on. So... There you go. How about that then? So whatever this was, should be that. No. I didn't even notice those. No. It's that hum. Is this the boss fight? Hey. Yeah. This looks like it. Yeah, this is the boss fight, so I don't know how I managed to go unless because we was prancing about there, but El Jefe. Yeah, that's the guy that one shot.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquie! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Looks a little bit like the title out the Convergence mod.
They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Yeah. Okay, at least we got you then. Lightning against water.
This is weak.
Okay, there we go. What are you doing?
Parry it!
Okay, offensive. R2. Right, you are getting Fury.
Finesse and precision!
Skills. Okay, items. AP is a real good one. If you can get it on the hit, just watching. Give AP to stanceless. Wait, then which one are you? France. They're both stun. Not you. You. Oh, wait there. That's it.
Take this.
There you go.
En garde!
En garde, monsieur. Oh, we continue.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need
New
to sleep
picker.
like a turtle.
First strike, 6, level 6.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
I can recognise the voice actors. Isn't it? There's more than the main sort of like 3 big names.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Aha! check a Rooney around. Alright, so there is that up there. It's not that item that we can get. Yeah, it's going to be, I think it's going to be ages before it gets to New Game
very
Plus.
different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
The
If not,
the
who else?
Paintress.
Maybe they came from another world.
Oh, money.
Perfect.
I was watching a little bit of Scientology today. Not the first time, but how it all started, innit? David McGaffin, who's in charge, his dad used to be in charge of it, but his dad went against him. So how would you jump? Wait there. You can jump. Oh, get out of here. Should be like that, yeah. So yeah, it was all started. So it's just a quick thing I watched for about, and I thought I can't watch all this, you know. But the guy that Scientology was, how it all works out to be, the guy, the old man, who's in charge of Scientology now, his father, he was a science fiction writer. So, all these beliefs in it they've got, yeah, they believe it's very bizarre. Quite a very good science fiction writer as well, that's what I believe, because you can see how it's put down into their thing. God, how do I get back to there then? No, we're out. You should be able to jump like that, but I couldn't run up there. Then there's that bit up there. So he was over there. And there was a humdinger. So you could speak. Oh no, you want the thing, don't you? But then we need to get up. Yeah.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh. I'll meet you outside.
Oh, okay. So, oh, there's one of those things I can see from here. I need to get a bit of loot. There's 2 bits of loot here. One I missed. Alright, so let's see. If this goes out, then we're going back, because I want the loot that's here. This might get us the first bit, that if we're going back to the beginning. Ah, look, come. Hold on.
Expedition 66, Marcel.
God, look at me, got a find.
Damn you, Esquie, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Journal. Six minutes to go back. This is going to get us out. Then that is what I see. Yeah, at the beginning, so it's right back.
We can use that.
New picture, energizing start. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So yeah, no, there's that. There's some red gear. Oh, upgrade attributes. Who is this? Is it our young fine? It's you. It's not you. This guy won't get no skills for ages. Right there, 7. 3 more, then he's got a 10. But there's one more. That's what this guy says. Okay. Where is it? It was over there. It's not over here. Should have been a run and jump I'd done just to get that item because it's an upgrade material. It was there after we beat that guy, so yeah, just want to do big damage. Just like these turtlenecks that I hear speaking in deep dark tones. Where the fuck? Nope. beginning again. So we got dark. Should be, it should be a run and a jump like that. I could put something on it that would change my voice. It'd be horrible if you're scared. Then yeah, it'd be demonic. Yeah, you just have to plug it into something. No, you have to pay. You have to actually, I don't have to do nothing. I have to pay for it. That's what I do. Just go to Elgato, download a thing that it's just like a voice changer, and I just put it onto my thing. It must have cost about 20 quid. I think something like that or something. And as my voice is going like this, it would start. It's very, very creepy. I like it because it's usually a lot in DJ sets. Yeah, because it's. If you've got a mic on, if you've got it plugged into your mixer, if you haven't, then nope. I just love the sound of it, especially back in when did it be the early 2000s. So this is where that thing was. Not that, it's here. It might be here or back, but if this brings us back the other thing, if we're just looking for a red upgrade. No, because that's at the beginning. So it's through beating that boss that I could get there, and it was a. I wonder if he died. No fall damage. With this game though, it all looks the same. Even though if you look at them, it's not like a massive open world. It's very linear. With all these colours, which are all... They're very popular, these colours these days. I could tell that for now. Why? Because they're... Oh, there's this thing again that we couldn't catch. So you have to chase it, I know what it is. Just chase it. Drops a lot of loot. We've only got 3 chances to kill it though. Then he'll get to a place and surrender. Need the power though. You drop a lot of upgrade stuff. This is what these balls are. That's what I thought, and then he just gave up. Like, oh, that's bullshit. This is. Do you know what? You can go super fast in this game. You don't realise how fast you can go. Bullet fast. Yeah. We've done it earlier, but it's like 4 shots. You have to get him in some space like that. There. Oh god. If you don't, I think if you don't aggro him. I don't know why I bother doing this because it's we're getting more from this than collecting a little bit of loot, but then you have to do it in, you have to get them in 3 hits. I think the game expects us to be doing a lot of damage at this time, but oh fuck this guy. What's that? Yeah, that's it, he's gone. It's totally lost me from the objectives of just getting that little upgrade. Oh dear Lord. Looks like we can go up there. Yeah. So it's beating that guy that you can access, because you could see it. Not here. Let's get a run on. Yeah, it's there. Oh no, wait there, is it? By beating that guy, yeah. No, you have to go up that. Sure it is. Up here. He's gone, but that wasn't the boss though. What was it? I could clearly see this earlier. So you had these. So it might be over. So if I look back that way, which is actually no. So weird how I got over here, considering I think this is where we just obviously beat the boss. Give him a stinking. Right, it might be this, yeah, and it is. It's a running jump, which I had to keep on remember that you can do jumps. Is it? We'll soon find out, because there's only one item here apart from that ball, which you have to, yeah, 3 shot. We should be doing a lot more damage. There, it's right there. All right. What? Right, so it's backwards. That's an upgrade. Thing is, he's put us sort of like backwards. Running up there, but I'll just show you something. This is like, so we're running, Jump. Was that him? So when I done that, no, I couldn't jump. This is not in combat. We've got a Picto that does a super jump, especially on this character, but it's, you know, now we're at, so we accessed, yeah, that, so we're right at the beginning, which the main objective's out there, but I want to pick up that. Look, jump. But when it's on there, it's like, you go to jump, usually at the edge. It's weird, I noticed it from here. But then there's a lock-on system that shifts you over the other side. Alright, let me see if it's... My hands are killing me today. Good job. We'd have to start doing the editing. I mean, it's a nice day to go out to sea. I might try and catch the sun going down on the beach. This I don't know. It looks warm out there. But as of Tuesday onwards, it's going to be like 22 degrees. Looks like the whole of the UK. I love it how the weathermen say temperatures as high as Ibiza. Wow. I tell you, what I will say is, living in this country, I'd never worry about temperature again after living in Spain for like all that time, like over 7 years. Would never ever worry about it again. Because I've experienced that heat. Most probably, if someone's never lived in a hot country, you'll never ever get that in your whole lifetime. 7 years of, because the Costa del Sol is 300 and, right there. What's the claim on it? Because it's the sunniest place in the whole of Europe. 300 and such days a year of sunshine, and that is literally about 7 or 8 years of what you'll get here. 1 year, or maybe more. That's why it's called Costa del Sol. You know, but a lot of Spain gets a lot of sunshine, but yeah. After that, I've never sort of like worried about the weather in this country. Here it is. So it's up here. So this is a run and jump. So that's why I've never ever sort of, when it's been warm, I've never been bothered about it. But to get out in the fresh air, yeah, it's good for you. The vitamin D is good for you, makes you good. It's good for your bones and whatnot. It's the best form of vitamin D you can get from sun. That's why I never had all those years in Spain. Okay, sun damaging effects on your skin cancer, all that, but yeah. But my immune system was strong as hell. Right, there you go. Right, so just say, right, unless there's some sort of floating ability we get, but this is alright, so that should just be finally.
Oh, lovely.
See, how could I miss them? I mean, I was just doing a jump and it's like it's... This is... Just get back, just get out of here and see what path this takes us to. Might be back this. No, that's a dead end, yeah. If we warp to the entrance from here. Let me have to find. Let's get out. Esquie abilities get unlocked. Oh, Esquire can help navigate and control the terrain to discover new areas of the continent. Who says this is another? Oh, I know what this is. It looks like a bug. Yeah. Call upon Esquire. Yep. That's what I was seeing in the game that said you'll unlock this later on in the game. Yep, so Mount Esquire. There we go. We take those. Yeah. Just leveling up. Alright. Wait, one of these. No. That's good. He's got quite a tank. We've changed their stats around a bit, so. No charge.
Take this.
Let me help.
Look out.
From fire.
Here we go.
Yeah, Sciel, she's 16, 20, 19. That's what we use now for a bit, so we can level her up a bit. Polish can be found. Yes, because we're in a new area. So that's what I find, even though we've got this bug thing, which I was aware of, at some stage in the game, which looks like could be midpoint in the game. But if you find the enemies, so if we go to open map, so we got to go there. But finding ordinary enemies, they will drop upgrade kit. So Squire's Nest. I was just... Have I got to go in there? No, up here. I was going to say we just come out of there. Oh, across the water. Yeah. Oh.
We go.
Okay, here we go then. Yeah, what's around here first though? Okay. It's a big boy, isn't it? All yarn. Okay, parry.
Can do it.
I'm eating.
Get ready.
I think we just lost a member.
Okay.
Right, fucking I'm laughing now. Need to get need to have the advantage.
Get ready.
I can do it.
Get out, sucking machine.
If I die, so be it.
Yeah, that is no. Yep, see, no damage. Can you revive these? They're most. I think there is. No. He can't take. That's bullshit. That is. Considering how much I can understand, considering how much damage you can do in this game, and if you hit those parries right, you can. Exhausted. Okay. AP. What's the point when we're fighting on our own? You do get to bring in the other one at the end, the fourth companion. We see, otherwise we just bypass these guys. You do get a lot of HP though. Well, experience points. It says just no. It's up. Perhaps a dodge. Why has every fucking game has to have parry since Sekiro? That has been the thing. I've seen it in so many games since Sekiro come in. The souls, the mods, parry deflect, deflect here in Elden Ring, Wukong Dynasty, deflect, which done it, which was just so tight. It was like, you know, a tight bum hole. It was every single has to have a parry. Or a deflate, but actually this is a parry, but it's the same thing, you know? You never used to have this in it, this type of thing. So when's... I was thinking about deflect, so it felt like a you're still... A parry deflect is still very, very similar, you know? What's the fucking point if you're gonna do that? Send in a reserve. Yeah, we've got a good one, but which is one girl up in.
Ready to evade.
See, counter, big. You do the big damages on the counter. There you go. Yeah, but what about suck?
Let the ink flow.
It's weird how she can come in. We might have put something on that she can, but look, we've got wait there. So, all right, immolation for you.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Ah, fuck it. It is. We took her out just so we could level up Sciel. But this dick sucking thing, you know, yeah. We just head north. Fuck those trolls. Like that. But you do pick up a lot of XP from these guys, but what about that? Okay. We can't. If I'm out of that thing, yeah, I should dismount because they're getting the benefit. See? Dead. There you go. 2 counters, insta kills. Okay.
From
Wait. Okay. There's a no charge. See, when you hit the parries, they just die. That's why it's quiet. And it's not all parries, it's dodges as well.
Here's your card.
let's spill some ink.
It's up to you.
Trosa, oh, she's got the biggest thingy. Here's gotcha. 4,000. Yeah, she leveled up to Maelle. She leveled up to 20. Trying to get Sciel because she does some good damage. I don't know what's the highest damage because some people it's a little bit different. Not all the highest pictos and whatnot are doing. It's Right, open map. Right. Bug form.
Here we go.
Yep. Up and away. Is this the way?
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Okay, Kate. The girl wants to put a bit of makeup on. Get fresh for the boys. Maelle's nightmare. Who is the dark one here? Who's the dark force? Who's the painter? We've seen the, we know where Andy Serkis is. Should hear him now. That's no. As the voice actor. That's Andy Serkis. That guy there. You'll get to know the ending of this game.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yeah, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
You don't know him. I've been thinking about boys. Did you think of that one? Yeah.
You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky.
Girls like the girls,
Okay.
and the boys
You
like
taught
the
me great.
boys. Who sung that song?
Nah.
Oh, it's not Gorillas. Oh, who in battle with Oasis back in the day? Before they went to Gorillas, Damon Albarn and his band. Yeah, that was another one song. And he was singing about it's just how things are, boys kissing boys, girls kissing girls and whatnot. That's how things are. If a bloke kisses a boy, when especially a mate, I mean just a peck, you know, that's just a man thing, you know, that's just oh, we got some music as well, yeah. That is just no, not putting your tongue down someone's throat, yeah. But women are more bisexual than men are. A lot of women are bisexual, but even if they are, the preferred is man. I mean, they will go with another woman if they're heterosexual, yeah. Upgrade the weapon. Who's got one? Nobody's got one. Okay, so where's your voice gone? Upgrade the level. Upgrade the resources. Two. You under level to us here. Get you up to 20. Small revive. I'm sure there's one more. She's back up. Does one of these get leveled up? I'm not too sure. Oh, we've got. There's someone new at the camp. Have you heard the new song? I've only got one. As soon as I started talking about, like, there was someone watching. As soon as I started talking about boys kissing, I'm off. I'm gone. Do you know what, guys? Yeah, I'll tell you what the most normal thing is. The most normal thing is, and you most really get told this, if you're young and you went to the doctor and you thought, oh my god, I had a thought, a gay thought or whatever. Do you know what? They're all bloody normal. Even for girls. And you went to the doctor and they would say, just go away, it's normal, it's part of growing up. Especially if you're a teenager or in your early 20s. Because your hormones are all over the place. That's right. It's perfect, and people don't understand. You know, as you get older, you know these things. Believe me. Look at how. I mean, when I was young, you didn't have people walking around like they do now. You can see how the Gen Z type people are just don't know what they are. You know, they're labelled as this and that, the other. And I was like, when I was walking in London, he says, he's trans, that's trans. That was all trans. And I was like, I'm just sure you're just mixed up in the head and caught in together because you ain't even grown up properly yet. So you can't decide for yourself properly. That's where doctors, that's where I think it's coming to law now, they ban the doctors for doing all the surgery before they even, when you're an adult, decide then. But no, you're not an adult when you're that age. You might think you are, but you're not. Do you know what I mean? You know? Because you can't all be trans. You cannot be like that. Just because you're someone wearing girls' clothes, but you don't even look like a woman. They don't, you know, we've not even got a wig on, nothing, you know? It's just a bloke wearing a fucking skirt. That's what I'm saying. Do what you like. But it doesn't represent, it's like, there's a thing called, it's in French. I can't, if I found the word, because you can get away with murder in French. It's called, in France, it's, what's it called? It's to do with love. I forgot it, yeah. I'm in France, passion of something like that. Murder by passion or something like that. You can get away with it. Murder. You can. Not all the time, but it's you'd hear the word. I just can't think of the word right now. Because we're playing the French game that's made by French developers. It's called passion. Murder by passion. It's when a man fucking to despair because his wife's had a fucking affair and he ends up murdering her. Yeah, it's in French law. I guess they've changed it, but there's someone else here apart from you. I do know that because I told him to come here. He said I'll meet you at the camp. Little tiny guy. Yeah, people, if they have these thoughts, especially when they're young, their hormones, yeah. I can totally understand it. Everyone's been young once. Also, there's a lot of people that have done that. I was watching a documentary on these girls that had the change to become men and they fucking totally regretted it. They was only 19 years old. They can never go back. They can never go back. Why? Because the doctor's already done it for them. And when they realised, no, I'm actually a woman, not a fucking guy. Most of them were Latinos as well, you know? And I thought, oh my God. They still had womanly features and everything else, but they fucked up everything. So yeah, there weren't one. There was quite a lot of so it was big court case money and everything. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's one woman. There's one woman when absolutely she got a law changed in America. That's what it was. Because it was so bad. But I can understand. Right. Yeah, there's meant to be someone else here. A little guy. I'm never looking here. Just like a little midget type. See how camp is growing. Ah, there you are, my friend. The chef of the wooden chef.
Boy.
Are you the one who's supposed to watch over the lost gestural kids?
Sano. Urekawawila fosse. Teso ki mobano fomi. Iebe. Bibo ture kowam. Taro mutasusu bakoroto. Kipo tu lakima. Sarobeno fosse rito culo bahama. Taro mutasus. Bibo ture.
A new outfit unlocked. For who's that? Do you want hair like this? Ah, no, it's part of your clan. This has got some very good music in it, I must admit. I'd have to look at the soundtrack. People's done the actual music and what music, or is there one guy that's made the music, or who's made the stuff? No, there's no, this, yeah, what you're hearing in-game sound, but there's a lot of like tracks that are sort of like chill out sort of tracks, but quite nice. Like to see, I could name a few artists, but it's quite easy to make a lot of this music. I went and spoken to you, but it's not easy, but it's most people can make anything once you know how to do it.
I haven't seen a
You don't need a massive studio, you just need a good,
much tinier than I remember.
need a keyboard most probably. You need a don't even need that, you just need a good computer. You can do it all, you can do it just on a good computer. Mac. Yeah, because Mac's the best for making music. And when I mean Mac, they used to be £1,000 Mac. You would need something a bit more powerful than that. Post had the M4 MacBook Air, it's pretty good.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes. I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois...
Yes.
Okay, that's, yeah, repeat. When the girls like the girls and the boys like the boys and the girls go by. Bye bye bye. Da 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 da. That's a French song. Yep. Have you ever heard it in French? That's just the English version, but it's...
I think you have a new best...
Esquie. Yeah. He's sweet. And when he said that, it...
Yeah,
I know.
Lune told you.
No, and...
Don't know if we get
I'm
any.
just glad, just like
Just gonna
you.
get through
I like
this.
having you in my life.
Same.
Good night.
Could change love things here. And Ben talks to all these. We have.
Esquie must have experienced so much over the centuries.
This is Jennifer English's one. I can tell because she's just very posh.
You're gonna grill Esquie, aren't you?
A creature of legend.
Is she? I think she might be. Is she the new Tomb Raider boys?
Finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
Used to, I remember back in the day when Tomb Raider first came out, I couldn't wait to sit there and just, because it was all new. The gaming sort of thing was quite new. It's not new no more. It's just more advanced and it's saturated. That's the thing. It's a little bit like if you look at the party scene, the DJ scene, and people say, if I could go back to the 90s before the phones, and now it's all this. You got to remember, generations come. You know, then they get old and they will look back. Like, look when EDM happened, and everyone's like, well, fucking, why do I listen to this trash? They've moved on a generation now, and there's a generation behind them, and they've mostly moved on to another sort of sound. That's how it works. Right. Asleep. Remember the current option. Write a journal, go on in. $33.
For those who come after.
Remember current objectives. Did I just do that? Cross the stone wall. It's beautiful. It's lovely bit of music. I will look after. Now we get the nastiness. Remember these guys have only got 1 year to live. Yeah. If you ain't been watching this, then you've missed, because we've gone from the start. And people have just put in videos of damage and whatnot. There's some people that you'd have to find if you could watch. If you was on Twitch, you'll be able to see it. Depends where they are, or some people might put this on their game as I will play a bit later. Andy Serkis doesn't talk much, considering he's mostly the biggest actor that is here.
Those who know not that they are not, and those who live blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law, fellows, those who know not that they are not.
Every weapon has a unique passive. Find one the best that suits you. Mount Esquie. Well, open map. There we go. So we've got the fast travel bug. Crumbling farmers. So this reminds me of a little bit like that, but not quite. So this reminds me a little bit of an area in Black Myth Wukong, getting towards the end, but it's just. It's because it's Unreal Engine 5, it's just how the rocks look. If you're looking on YouTube, then you're getting decompressed, because this is in 4K. So there's all decompression when you watch something, unless you got...
for a ride? Apparently that was where people went on dates, you know?
Oh, what?
What do you think happened in those cabins?
I'll have to sit on a cushion.
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50.
Haven't got a proper
you
chair.
See, they created this giant wheel.
No.
And they tried to
Suspicion I'm getting towards a pensioner.
Okay,
not really, but...
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come
He's
on,
flying
you can
like a
fly.
bug.
Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh no, not ready. I've got bum ache. Oh, look. Let's go cushion. I'm only 5'1".
So, wait. Esquie is that powerful?
Wait
Apparently so. But also lazy.
Oh, we need another.
All right,
that's
go.
not right. Right there.
What a weird creature.
33. So what 33 is, so in a nutshell, have you been watching this? I just imagine some people are, because we've seen from a channel that nobody comments or likes unless it's a random that comes in that is, I'm playing a mod and they've got something to say, you know? And we're not playing a mod, they're playing, you know, a game, but it's on PC. But I'm just going to get one of my mum's cushions, but I might. I'm going to support my back and stick the water in this. It's warming up in here. Look at that. Oh my god. That's possibly the best milk I've ever tasted, that. You can get it. You know, you go into the supermarket, get these cartons of milk. There's not milk, like you might have almond milk or whatever. That's oats barista for about £1, meaning like coffee. It's got no caffeine in it, no. But I tell you what, that is very, very, yeah. Actually, maybe a tinge of coconut. That's really, really nice. Cause it's only a cold drink I've got. Sitting in this flat, it's starting to warm up a bit. It's 26 degrees in here. Oak barista. So barista is a coffee shop, basically. That's what I mean. Well, it's a machine that grinds up coffee. It's also called, it's the name for a coffee shop, a barista, which only posh people go to. If you want to sip coffee. So we could change from, I think we've unlocked a hair thingy for one of these. Sciel, she does a lot of damage, but she's got the tarot cards. I don't know any more we unlock. I ain't got a clue. Oh, saving. Aye.
Well, that will help.
Aye. That's what we hear in Spain a lot. Spain. Aye. Aye, aye, aye. Well, what it is, just means like no. Or like okay. Instead of saying vale. Aye. You'd hear it all the time if you're living in a urbanisation like that. So who's getting leveled up here? Oh, it's she's hit level 20, so we definitely went up on all the vitality on all of them to 20. Might no, because it seems to be whatever you level up, you're still gonna get damage. Defense, don't really need it. Luck is the crit. Attack power, you might think. Okay, because you do get 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I wonder if level 99 as the overall level is all these being 99. Because I'll tell you what, it's a lot of XP to get to that. Defense. You gotta look. If you because we can respec 5 times on these, and when you respec, then you respec the whole group. So when I was looking at all of it, vitality is the most important stat, really, to get them all up, because you gotta look at the weapon. So you can go like, you can see. So if I went with defense. So with 3 defense, I got 1 crit. With luck, which is the crit damage, which she does a lot of. And it's a bit of a weird thing, but you don't have to level up. You can just, a lot of people's doing agility, which is speed. So defenses were going up there in speed. Might is attack damage, but then you have to look what attack damage goes up in. Agility, yeah, attack damage goes up there, but then crit. Vitality, yeah, vitality does a lot of damage as well. Oh, we still got luck. I was watching before you start whiffing on your points. Okay, so yeah, but they all play differently. So luck, agility is a good one for this one. Take 1 out of my let's see where it goes and see where luck goes, because luck is the crit. So still getting attack power, and yeah, on, give me a skill point. At least 3. There's some good ones that are just 1 point in there. 10. He's got 7. She needs a minimum 4. She needs literally 1. There. Maelle. It's got randoms, lurkers, boredoms. If I watch something, I'd watch something more or less for quite a long time. I can't hop in and just Twitch is a totally different culture. You'll get very high level gameplay to medium fast plays and girly plays, if you know what I mean. Like when I mean girl, I mean the first time I'm ever playing Souls, and it's like oh my god, jump scares and all that lot. There's a lot of pervs in my opinion. Well, there's a lot of pervs everywhere. You don't know who's watching you. I'm talking coming from a girl's perspective, but on Twitch it's a big problem for girls. To the thing where, for quite you haven't seen a lot, but there's been quite a few stalkers, you know, where they've I was watching a Polish girl, and she's doing very, very well, and she travels a lot, so she's very, very she's fit, she's strong, she's been all around the world in her camper, and then she gets tracked down by another Polish guy that wants to marry her and everything, and even to an extent where she done something in she gets a lot of views on her channel, right, because you know she edits. It's a travel video. She's got a English made Land Rover. You'll think why for a Polish girl, but she just got a deal on it, you know what I mean, because it's like driving on the right hand side of the thingies, because then the rest of the world drives on the left hand, apart from Japan. But she bought a bit of land, matey turned up there, and she's like, God, I'm not safe anywhere. And she was filming it, she's like, she had to block it out, you know, so she could just have bought a bit of land, made a bit of a wood basin, and just put her tent over the top so she could just do it under the stars. And someone come on land, she got frightened up. Next thing you know, she packed up, someone got in her van, because like she drove her car from, you know, North America all the way down to Argentina. Well, so that takes a lot of time, you know. So is there a man in her life? I don't think so. There's a dog in her life, yeah. So then she's done a thing for National Geographic. She's young. I'll say late 20s, maybe 30s. Could be early 30s. Then she's doing something National Geographic, like the tribes, or after they must have paid her quite a bit of money for it. I would expect. You know what I mean? Then this guy turns up in Africa with an engagement ring. She said, "Where did it stop?" Let's troll him. And this was the Polish guy as well, because since she's Polish, because she, you know, all her content is English, you know. Forget her name, but yeah, she does things proper, you know. And all she's got is an aging German Shepherd. So this would be
The 78, Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
No, fortune favors the brave. People have that tattooed on their arms. It's an old one. Mind you, bold is the same. Fortune favors the brave. Yeah, it's quite what it is. I do know, because a lot of people have it tattooed on there. Fortune favors the brave. What's it in Latin? Something else here. This is either a boss or it's an upgrade mate. I don't like playing as men. I like playing as ladies. I do. I make all female characters in all of my souls. Yep. Hardly ever make a male character. Why? Because I'd rather look at a female. What is it they've done in Oh, Lords of the Fallen. They improve the feminine side of of making a female correct. Because basically there's making, yeah, not very good. You can go into just getting off this subject on character creation. So you can go in Elden Ring. I can download a mod on PC, yeah, where you can make very realistic characters. That's it. If you ask a girl what she'd like, she'd go for the typical Giga Chad, you know? And there's the meme guy with the big jaw, grey looking, but that's a meme, you know? A Giga Chad. There's a girl called she got stalks as well, Amarath. You might have heard of her. Yeah, Twitch streamer, multi-millionaire. She had to not cry wolf, but she's doing a scam on Twitch. It's about a couple of years ago now, because she's since moved over to Kick. But she had OnlyFans, and OnlyFans, what I mean OnlyFans, she weren't showing it all. Maybe just boobs, you know? And she's a busty girl, she's young. And she says, do you know what? I'm going to make as much money as I can while I'm young. So because when you get old, it's true, women, you lose, you know, everyone's aware of that. Women use their looks, and then sometimes they go down the wrong path and have surgery, you know, or some people just naturally, you know, grow gracefully and look good when they're older, you know. But Amarath, what she was doing, she had a business model, right? So she was married all the time, being a sort of, you know, swimming bathtub thingy on Twitch and all that lot. But yeah, so what happened was she was being controlled by her husband, which everyone thought she was single. Then it got to the stage where it was getting dangerous. And then she went live on Twitch with scratches and bruises and all over her. And there was punches, there was holes in all the drywall and all that lot. And yeah, she had to let the cat out of the bag. So loads of people. Then one day, one bloke sold his house. Where is he from? Oh God. Oh, my friend. He's from there as well. The police got involved, big time, and he got he sold his house, moved to America, thought he could marry her. It's from sort of like Eastern Europe, but going up towards Russia. Lithuanian. He was Lithuanian. That's it. They showed you a picture of him and everything. You just look like an ordinary guy, but no, absolutely obsessed with her. You know, because it was all over the. It was all over the news. it's dangerous because those guys end up can kill. You know, they're delusional. You sell your house. I mean, if you're working, you're living in Lithuania, houses are not going to cost you a fucking lot of money. I can tell that right now. Because a lot of Lithuanians, because I used to work with quite a few of them, ended up moving over to here when they could all move over back in the beginning of the 2000s. But yeah, she got banned from Twitch, and where'd she go? Because they was some of the big streamers like XQC. They went over for 100 million to Kick, but they had the choice. They could go back, and Kick is a gambling. It's owned by 2 Australian gambling brothers. So it is a gambling thing. So yeah, they give people like a currency, so they can just gamble as much money as they want, but they'd make it back. But it's never, no one's a winner in that. So they nicked the business. There's a guy called Trainwreck. He nicked the model. So if you've ever been on Twitter, that's what Kick looks like. And then you had the shitty streamers on there. Jack Doherty, the kid that now is about 17, that's got all the models, that nearly killed himself, and someone else that crashed his Lamborghini on the on the fucking motorway while it was raining, lucky to be alive, but laughed about it afterwards after nearly killing him and his friend. I thought, how immature. You know, that Jack Doherty, that's the guy that walks around with, you know, going up to guys and trying to go, or I'll take you on, with 5 bouncers behind him. IRL streamer. Needs a good smack in the mouth because he's made his money through Kick, and that's it. Because do you know why? Because it was allowed on Kick. So yeah, YouTube, Twitch, you know, then they'd be able to do it. So theoretically, in a nutshell, Kick is maybe about, and sending people in, I don't think it would be about for, because people fucking they're doing drugs live on there. Do you know what I mean? They're doing all sorts, but people make a lot of money for doing fuck all. In my eyes, you know what I mean? You know. See what the young kids are doing. They're hitting the young, that sort of age. They're hitting that younger generation, which think it's funny. They get huge followings, make a lot of money. Yep. And you get the copycats, and they don't realise, especially when they start fucking about in America, you know, and they don't fuck about there, you know. You get hit with big lawsuits, you know, all your money's gone. I don't know. This is, that's just how things can go. There might be a lock on something that I'm missing. So I was going off. There's something up there. There you go. Don't look like it's ready yet, or whatever it is. Might be some upgrade. Oh, there you go. What's that? It's a light. Something there. Can't leave that yet. It's there. Got that. Mass. Oh, I've seen it. Yeah. It's there. Yeah. Have to go back up there. Can't believe I've seen it. there. You're hiding there. Ah, all that for... No, it's not.
This will be useful.
Oh. Let's have a look. Gustave. Three, 4, 6. 285. 27, 285. CB. Yeah, what's the difference between that one and this is 3, 4, 6. Element. Power. We've got the power. Okay. If you level, we kind of level them up. So you, by level, CB, BC, abilities. Yeah, but this is ice. Give me the power, which we've got here. So is this one here. If you level up, it might unlock. This one, we had this for the equip, but then it's just ice damage. Pick those. Attack, lifesteal, marking shot, SOS shell. We've got a lot of I was looking at some people talking about this and I thought, oh my god, this is very confusing. So you can see the new ones up the top there that are lighted up. Augmented, first strike, energy, energizing start 3, breaker, healing mark. They're all very good. I think SOS shell, apply shell when she's got 5. We're not playing her at the moment, but we could, because some of these, even at level 1, I was looking at some of this, and ones this is. So, but you have to. We've been playing her for a while, Lune. But she's got some free ones. Healing mark, breaker. So she's got all new ones. So if we bring her back in whenever, Luminous, breaker 10. See 5. Yeah, you gotta use them to so okay. You gotta use them to get the buffs off them. Oh, this just looks like a boss. We haven't got she will come in as a secondary, but then her thingies will be a bit weak. They would buff up. Let's see what else is down in before. That's our guy there. It's got to be. Or maybe. No. Yeah. Gotcha.
This will be useful.
New Pictos breaking counter. Like that. He was ready. Look, he's got a dirty grape. That should be a little bit easier to parry that. I don't know if we got that. Or we're gonna. No. Right. Guard up for.
Shields up.
Lightning, Luminaire, 3, shower. Oh, well, yeah, he has got thingy on him. Lucky we got she's got the one that can break it. Oh, I just changed her thing. Oh, we got that. No, that's the wrong one. Let's give a turn to her. Yeah, but she's got breaking rolls, which is the breaking like that. What do you call it? The shield.
Take down the shields.
Okay. Searing Bond, Fire and Shadow, medium, low, medium, low, medium, harvest.
Give me your life.
Try me.
So if I nailed 3 parries, like 1, or that was 2 then, if I nailed them, then the counter is huge. Swift stance, so we got Florette Fury, so this is where the high damage comes in with her, but we have gave her a lot of crit.
It's locked on you.
Only 2 parries. Phone shadow low. Oh, that was big.
Get ready.
Ish. Items, so I think we want. see. Point systems. Items. 3 AP. Twilight.
Maelle, look out! Take him down. Get ready.
Time to strike.
Take this.
This and precision.
Careful now.
Take this.
Now.
Get ready.
God.
From fire.
Get ready.
Do me in.
I'm ready.
Jeez, bring God up. She's the only one that can break it. No AP. She break? I don't know. If he's got, that's it. It's stuffed. Focused.
Take this.
Oh, it's not okay. 9 minutes. For 3,000, you'll get a lot more if you've done it quicker, but one of those got leveled up to 7 and confident. Whatever that is. Skill, she's nearly a little bit more for her. A new Pictos, so that was it. Confident, yeah. So coming in here was about getting something for. Where's the big damage numbers? The big damage numbers are the multipliers that you hit with the parries and the dodges, but it's mostly the parries because you do huge counter. But then you might have changed the thingies because you can have huge health as well. Cross the Stonewave cliffs to find Flory, pet rock, enable him to swim. Okay. Are we still in the same bit? Open map. So we've got to go. Cross the Stonewave cliffs to find Flory's pet rock that enables him to swim. So is it? So this kills some of these animals. You can't do it in that, on that thing, the mount, because you just get. See.
Well, that will help.
So we fight some of these, yeah, like big boy over. Oh, mind you, that's why you need matey. Matey's a bit of a. If we can't, so we're gonna get the disadvantage against these. But one of these will upgrade, mostly sit whatever name is Scarlet. So we're just walking into it. See, because you.
Get ready.
That counter, one mode him. I don't know if you can meant to pay. You got to dodge spells. It's yeah. So. I knew it because he got right. He gets shot. Right, so
Take him down.
well, we're gonna have to.
Take this.
Heads up, Sciel.
Spoke his thing.
Get ready.
Lightning. See, 4,300, so much more. These field bosses are so, where you're going through this, so much more than what we just had to do then. Open map. We've just been here, unless I missed something, can it? You know, I'd rather get game progress, and there's a big guy down the bottom there, but we should be able to level up her. You haven't leveled up for ages, so we've definitely missed a trick here. Oh, that exactly looks like the Final Fantasy rocks at the end of 10. Just that, like this hexagon shape. Story based, yeah. Final Fantasy 10 was, I think, was one of the best story based games I've played. But then, this is meant to be very good story based. If you're following the stories with all the characters and whatnot. Alright, so we can level up one of these. So there's something here left over. Ah, DOS 2. So Lune, you're only coming for a bit. Oh, because it was the thingies at the top there. 1,100 health. My so when you do agility, speed, that means you'll use more often. When it goes like a multiplier. CB. Then if it's not right, then we do it again. So CB 15 in agility. Speed. You think might, but Now, she's got 1 skill point. Alright. She will have 1 though. Just 1. Rush. Applies rush. 1 and 3 increase in their speed for 3 turns. This guy's back again. This is not the boss. No. This was all about getting a weapon this bit, so otherwise if that was the boss, that guy we just beat a minute ago, that stone boy in this area, he wouldn't reappear. Can't get it. Right, so if I wanted to know what must be a thing. It's definitely not that guy. Nobody killed him, so. And this was a puzzle about just getting a sword. God, if I couldn't do it. Having the sound coming through the headphones is a killer sometimes. Because I could have the sound. We got they wouldn't fit on here. I wouldn't even be able to see my monitors. My DJ speakers, but those speakers I thought, oh yeah, they'd do, from Amazon, like 40 quid, sound like 10, so yeah. But you could buy very small speakers. I remember seeing, was it a Boss or Bose, whatever you call it? My mate nicked it from a shop when we was at school. It was like a ball. I'm talking in the 80s, yeah? He nicked it out of the shop, yeah. This speaker that was just like on a stick on a ball, this is in the early 80s. It was £220. So what would that be now? Over £1,000? This in Bose is a good make, and it was just a ball, like a round ball. And he's just easy to put in his pocket. He took it out straight out of the shop, just easy necking, you know? I'm just saying, you could buy some very, very small speakers, but they'd have to be, you'd have to pay a bit of money, because I tell you what, these headphones on my, they start killing your ears. They look comfy, but don't be deceived by these, I can tell, because they're not. Yeah. After 8 hours or whatever, you will feel it on your ears, and these are Bang & Olufsen. They brought out another generation of these, which are about 450 quid. I bought these ages ago, but they're the fluffy one. They've got the fluffy pads on. Yeah, but I tell you what, they do become uncomfortable. If I put my Sennheiser ones in, they're all German, Sennheiser, but what are these? These are biodynamic. But having the speakers on will just relieve the ears. Amazon tinny ones. No, absolute shit. When I heard the sound come out of them, and they didn't work. They don't work, right? Stupid. I just absolute stupid. You know what I mean? The amount of stuff I could have sent back to Amazon didn't matter. I've got more or less a brand new monitor here. It's 300 quid. I just didn't like how it looked, the colour thing on it. Considering the one we've got here is 4K, and I think I don't know if they're the same make, but it looked okay, but no. So I was before the. So the 1080p one's okay, but before that, especially on consoles, used to the OLED, which is really expensive, but you, on it, yeah, on monitors though, you can spend. You get an ultra wide monitor. You're looking at £1,000. If you want it, and you want to pay. And OLEDs today, it's so well made. You know, you're never going to get burning. Especially from a brand like, if you go with LG, because LG are the ones that make the OLED panels. So, you know, they've just got better and better over years. I've had both, and when they're new as well, they're prone to get burning because you have to wear them in, especially TVs. And that TV, I've never tested it, but the TV does work as PC mode as well. I've never tried it, but it could easily be 2 monitors in one. But I don't know what this is about. Right. The only thing is, because it's not worth fighting that guy again. That's just 110, 1000, Maelle, Sciel. New pictos, augmented first strike, the ones that are not healed, or the ones that haven't been worn in yet, healing mark, breaker, breaking counter, confident, yeah, they're not equipped. Take 50% less damage but can't be held. Yep. They're the high damaging one. Right, so quest items is mushroom. An odd looking mushroom, the fact that it glows beneath probably shouldn't be consumed. So you've got 1 polished chroma catalyst, which means you need 2 to upgrade a weapon. Some of them are free. Well, mushrooms, they do grow in these places. At least we can get down here. Right. The thing is, you can't pull up a map in here. Like, this guy's never going to attack you. It's not like that. It's, I mean, you can run past. This is only a small area. It's only I was looking at, well, obviously they're going to put them in there because there's so much hassle in video 5 series. Like, look at a 590, which is going to cost you about £2,000 over. And before the 590 is with Nvidia, it'd be a 490. That'd have dropped down. Then before that, it would have been a 390 in Nvidia. So I was looking at Chill Blast, because mine's a pre-built PC, right? But it's in England, so, you know, get it from if you're gonna buy one from the country that you're in. So I looked at the thingies, so all their latest ones have got, mine's AMD processor, but I was looking at the lower end ones, and it's fitted with a, so it'd be a 580, not a 580, I think a 560 Ti. Then the ones that are my brand are just fitted just a year later. No, this is nearly 2 years old, so it would be a 570 as the graphics card. Still the same price. In the AMD, I haven't got a clue. Most of it the same, or I don't know. Oh, can you chase off you? Do you know what? Didn't look in that tunnel. Yeah, you can go in. It looks like there's a gap. Definitely, yeah. How did I see this?
An advantage.
An advantage, yeah, for us. Need to find Mushroom Boy. Oh no, not these fucking things. Oh, there's a glow. We can run past these. Just keep running up. Yeah. Some of these guys, they like to chase you. We definitely want to pick up that thing.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I
How many have we
will
got so
have
far?
justice.
Oh no, God. It's so...
I'm
Okay, we got floating boys. Just hit those.
This was weak.
Dodged it as well.
Take this.
Oh, yeah.
Maelle.
Okay. No. No warning there.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so she's got a shield. This is the only one we need to put on a couple of others. We got backup though if one of them, they all die. So offensive.
It's locked on you.
Offensive. Wait, who's got metal on them? Yeah, you're going. Alright. Items. Give 3 AP. Low, medium, harvest. Yeah, but you just heal. Low. Plentiful harvest. Sun, 1 AP for 40 cell consumed.
Keep me alive.
Gotcha. Energizing pain. That might be something. I don't know if it's new or we've got it equipped because I ain't got a clue. Yeah, new Pico. Okay, so alright. The best thing we can do here is heal. Then
Well.
Careful, Maelle. Get ready. Maelle, look out.
Okay.
Still those. She's got quite a lot now. Now they've just got guard up. Both.
It's locked on you.
Sciel, dodge!
That's right at the last moment as well. So they both got the thing up. So she's got plenty of thingy for the amount. She's got 9. So items. Give some AP to...
Take this.
Okay.
It's locked on you.
The timing is so... I don't think it matters how, it's just... Every enemy's different and it's not all parried. I think this one's got highlighting.
Let me help.
Alright. Low, focus.
Look out.
Take down their shields. Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's hard. It's so difficult. It's just the paranoia at the end of the game is just, well, it's you do your attacks, but it's just parries and no dodges, you know. Because spells, the melee attacks you can parry. there's no more than 3, then they do like, if there's 3 lots, then they do like 6 parries. She's got infinite at the moment. I don't know what it is. This is buffed up, but she looks like she's got a lot of AP.
Take down that shield.
Take him down. Get ready.
The dance begins.
Oh, she's lost this. She must be her thing's got buff. She's got constant AP, so muerte 4,700. We still haven't done no more damage in a single hit than about 3,000. Here we go. So why can you jump at one bit and not another bit? Oh, there's another. Gotcha.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so she's lost a bit now, so... Send 2 of those are melee based. Lightning is
Well.
dodged. Low, medium.
Take this.
Get ready. Get ready. Heads up, Sciel.
It's locked on you.
Get ready.
Look out!
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Take down that shield.
Items. If they keep on bringing up shield, then we want to give the AP to.
Swiftly now.
No, you got no health, girl. Mind you got a heal, but wait there. This heal, we don't want to heal these guys. Can't, no.
It's locked on you. Careful now. Gustave.
Okay. You. What?
Take down their shields.
If I die, so be it.
Right there. No. Deals medium single one hit use. Right, just healing them.
Get ready.
Okay.
Ready to parry. Hold on. Gustave, don't die.
Careful, Maelle.
Time to hit big. Still need your help.
God, that's Sam's cock suck. They've regened all the health. If you end up with one though, they're all gonna get it now.
Let's start.
Get ready.
Let's spill some ink.
So items. It's because we haven't rested or anything and beating those. This is what you should do to have a. You should have. They've all got strong heals, but some don't heal.
Sciel, dodge.
I just don't see it in time.
Get ready.
Careful now, Gustave.
Okay.
You know.
Finesse and precision.
And you can't. This is about something else. It's ranged, yeah. What's the better than these dodge? Oh, do you know what? It was that easy. Okay. This is the power guy with the gun. Yeah, let's do it.
Careful now, Gustave.
Heads up, Sciel.
I can do it.
Hmm. 5,000. Sciel. She's oh, Gustavo's nearly going up. She's leveled up Sciel. Is that all we've been looking for? This? Because if we, yeah, you keep on resting, then they're just gonna spawn.
Well, that will help.
Pictos. There's something in there.
Perfect.
So that is just one. Because then you can run past most of those. Then, if this is a boss and we've got no health, then I will know. That looks like the guy. I'm not too sure if you're gonna lose if you lose all your thingy. I know what I'm gonna do. Fuck it, we'll run past them. That looks like the whatever's been sitting in our room. Well, on the thing, but get a save because I'm not too sure if it works. There was no auto save that come up, and I'm not too sure. You don't want to be losing all your thingies. I think you've got this fucking dick here as well. Because you can run past them all until they bump into you. But I don't want to lose the experience because I'm not too sure. Yeah, if we would have had nothing, I'd have been out of juice. So you look rough. Vitality. You should learn a skill now, I think. No? You've got one. So if we did run out, we'll get her in. I'm just saying as a last. If we go with, oh, we haven't got, oh, we have, oh, the leg boys, they've gone, so what else are missing? Because there's a million things in this game, and I'll tell you something. Before we talk, so this looks like the guy in our camp.
Useful.
Or that could be. Oh, there was one right down there. Let's see. I don't think this is it. I think this is because you don't say nothing. Looks like the other guy as well. His face is missing. The leveling up guy. This place was made to bring joy, not pain. You mean the Paintress? What's she doing this? She was my best friend. That's why they're having those images of like half faces. It's like the picture hasn't been the Paintress, so it's like the picture it hasn't been completed, if you know what I mean. That's how Dark Souls 3 ends, you know, the DLC. Yeah, if you didn't know that. When you kill Gale and you go and see Sister Frida and you speak to the daughter and then she paints a picture, you tell that you've killed her dad and she doesn't really know, do you know what I mean? And it's your decision. You can make up what it is, you can think, but that is the ending of Dark Souls 3. Of killing of Gale and going back to speaking to Sister Frida, the girl upstairs, and she's painting. That is your decision. And I learnt that a long time ago, right through a Vati video, lore video. That's what just reminded me because she's the girl that paints upstairs. Yeah. I'm sure he's in our thing, or we've seen him before. I'm sure he's in the camp, but perhaps he had more dialogue. See, I went all the way back because I thought that was the boss. Okay, that looks like a heavy boy. Let's see if we can load. But you could jump down that, no? No.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world.
We get near the end.
Shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain
Energy
the
chain
unknown.
shard.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
We'll go back to that boss in a minute. Or enemy. Field boss. That's fine. Well, no, we just better see what this guy does. The same as the others, yeah. So it's not worth going back to the other one. It's exactly the same as the other fights.
It's locked on you.
Three lots of bonk.
Take down that shield.
Let me help.
Perfect. But if she didn't have that guard up, that would have killed her. Considering she's 50% damage, 50% taken.
Take down their shields.
Take them down.
Here's your card. Careful now, Gustave.
Sharpened. Take down their shields.
Gustave, Maelle.
What have we here?
Yeah, it's another one there.
Nice.
We're tight on this now, this chrome. I had so much, I had like nearly 500,000. We had nothing to spend it on that first epoxy area. It's alright, we'll be a god. God, getting a day. Well, I might have to. So I think to Gustave. Or got this guy. He should have he's got to have a point. Look, 8. So he needs, yeah, for whatever that is there. It's 10. striking storm. She's quite near as well. Oh, it's Maelle. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, Maelle. Type in the comments, prove me wrong. Look it up. Type that in. You got Google Translate. Put that in and put it into from French to English. Maelle. I bet it's not Maria. Because Maria in Spanish is Maria in English. So there you go. Look how much the language has changed. So French, Spanish, Italian, Portuguese are the Romance languages. Got another bonky guy here.
Looks like a farm.
Yeah.
Like old times, hey?
We don't need to fight every single enemy. There's plenty of times when we get everything done right. So you could bash through that. Plenty of times to that. She's still getting, the one that's not playing, she still gets a little bit of XP as well. There you go.
Well, that.
Oh, upgrades. Oh, we got caught out, but still.
Get ready.
The battle continues. The parries don't work, no?
Okay.
Take your shot.
Ready to go.
Alright. Guard up. Why is it not all three? This guy is one more marking shot. Dodged.
Take this.
Yeah, I knew you would get obliterated.
Ready to parry.
So is it? What is it? So is. By spells, yeah, you got a dodge and a parry. Melee weapons parry. So how can you say when it's that quick? When you meant to do it on the last frame? It's just. I think it's just a bullshit system. There's got to be something that you can not slow it down, but you know, because that's how you get the big damage. You get bigger damage than that through having the right setup, picos, level, and whatnot. It's not all about parry. A marking shot. Not you. Dodged. Oh. Shit, we ain't got it.
Try me.
Okay.
Heads up here.
On guard.
Who's got the thing up, huh?
Take down their shields.
So give AP to her. Really?
Get ready. Get ready.
On guard. Take down their shields.
Don't lie.
Let's dance. Look up. Blades sharpened.
Maggie, she's up. We got caught in that one. That was an upgrade mat though. Oh, where's that thing there? These guys, yeah, they're worth a lot of loot. These are. Oh no, I'm not chasing. Yeah, you have to like kill them in 3 hits or whatever.
An advantage.
Oh no, this is no. You can stay there. Oh, it's one of those ones. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in a stone. I bet you have to fight him to get whatever it's out. If you don't say something next week out, I shall knock myself to sleep. The cavern might be your best bet if you find 3 lustrous rocks. Be magnificent. Yeah, it's like that painted thing that we've done a bit of, but then you meant to go back. I think getting towards the end of the game you get free roam. It lets you go back and finish some of these quests. Or you do it in the game, but I really do not know. They're white for a reason. It's the painter, you know. They're not like that. Typical with French being about time you got some points. Lady Luck. Not too sure. Oh, you got 4. So which way do we go? Guard down applies defenseless to all 3 turns. Deals a medium single. She doesn't do that much damage on the base. Deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits, apply 3 burn hit. Defensive stance, applies 2 more burns per hit. She does more damage when this is... But that's... There's a lot of guard, that means you can apply it 3 times with 1 hit. So it's a little bit... I got this one down here. Replies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Mesure Forte. So... Forte... It's got to be strength, because in Spanish it's fuerte. Mesure, I don't know. Mass, more. Let's go for that. I would have gone for that. We do have one of those, but that if there's 3 enemies with 3 blockers on them, that would do it. But it's something new, because that is just because she doesn't do much damage. This 10. 2 more points for Strike Storm, which is something we have to take something off. It's all the way down there, you've got all types. So if I went... wait, if I went back... I don't know if you can go back home. Fast travel, Paintress shine. you can fast travel to here. You've got the grades. So this would be fast travel to paint. So what's this one called? Tide Caverns. So you go to the entrance. Yeah. Then just see, because some of these weapons can be upgraded. So whatever the way it's in. I don't know that's because we come out of it and because I thought that was it. It's a bit more big than I thought, but yeah. Oh god, this looks like we're going further in. Let's have a look. No, it's not. I can feel a stake coming on. Yeah, I had a stake for ages. Upgrade. One weapon, whatever, will get upgraded. So instead of going through all this again, then while that's happening, got one, I could afford it. Even though I've got loads of protein. You know what? I can eat. You can eat off £1 a day. Not a pound. Take £2 because you can buy beans in a packet. It costs nothing. It's tasty. I'm just thinking like how I don't know. You can do it really cheap. And quinoa, I think it's next to nothing. So Aldi's cheaper than Lidl by a bit, but right, let's get the oven on and do that. Tin foil on. Oh yes, we go. 24th April. Oh, this is well out of date, this steak, but while we're waiting for that, I watched a podcast earlier today. I think you should watch it too as well, because there's truth. If you're not English, then it won't affect you. But if you're English, then people should hear things like, because I hear there's a guy, very intelligent guy. He's called Heretics, his podcast, right? He's done right for himself. Tall guy, I think he's married to an Argentinian girl. I think he's got a bit of Argentinian because he's apparently so he lived on the street where, quite near where Liam Payne died, you know? So that was his little bit. Anyway, the guy on that got offered an extreme amount of money to put migrants in his hotel, which is a Tudor-based hotel No, this is not an A class. This is a historic building, right? Meaning, basically, you could never build one like that again, right? It's based in Cornwall, right? He had him on. This guy has worked in the Commons. This guy is as posh as you like, but he's also down to earth, like the guy who he had interviewed, right? He did not give you the number of what the government was. Actually, it's not really the government, it's the taxpayers, because the government is the taxpayers that pays Keir Starmer's wages and the rest of them, so that's how he says it, you know? But just think of it like that. So he said no to it, and there was a strong reason behind it, right? That building is, it's historical, it's yeah, and they've got everything free. And but the thing that has happened, she knows all the hotels. It's always been happening, all because he's in the hotel business, and he's been in Parliament as well. This guy, he's very posh, but he's very down to earth, and he's down with the people. And he said, if I just said that yes, it looks like we're going to the Graham's going to crash. Yeah. Like, we come back in and saved a fatal error. Okay. This keeps on doing this. It's got to be a bug. Wait, I can't get on there. Might be something to do with this. Oh, game. Fuck your UI Sandfall game. It's crashed. Yeah, if I could get my fucking mouse over there. The problem. So how we meant to do with this? Oh, F4. There, it's gone. Alright. This is there's a bug with this. I'll tell that for now. What I'll do is I'll go into Steam and I'll verify the game files. This is an update. He's done it twice. He's done it. This is about the 5th time he's done it. This game. Black Myth patch notes. I don't know. Black Myth. We've been keeping patching things. Clair. Properties. Installed files. Verified integration. Won't be long for there'll be mods for this. Oh yes. Anyway, while we're here, because I'm waiting for my steak, and it doesn't take long for a steak to cook. This guy was telling about he lives in Cornwall. They offered an obscene amount of money for his hotel. This is it's not a Class A hotel. All these Premier Inns that they've been giving to the migrants are Class B. Just remember, this is all free and everything else. Like you're not going to believe everything that I heard, and I thought, wow, it just doesn't get any worse. So anyway, let's talk to him. He said, "No, I would never ever do it." He said because what happens was, and it's happening through people, because the big hotel chains like the Premier Inns, of course they're taking it because it's money, because they're guaranteed. Yep. To have full hotel all the time. Yep. But what it's doing is changing the demographic of the community. So down in Cornwall, that means if he was a type of guy that went, yes, give me the money, because he owns that hotel down there, which is right on the coast, on the Cornish coast, beautiful down there. Everyone in that town has got a job and cleaning. There's a whole, because that's how Cornwall is. My sister's got a pub down there in Perranporth, right? It means that if they said yes, it would change the whole demographic. People would lose their job. The town would change forever. That's it. gone. That's what's happened to towns up and down everywhere. He says, I know a place where I live right now was in West Sussex. He didn't say it was east or west, where there's a hotel full of migrants. Now, what's happened with that? All the people, the homeowners that live around there, their house value has dropped by at least by about 30% if they went to sell, because it's got a hotel full of thingies. So that's the impacts. All males, nothing to do, wandering the streets and whatnot. So now, what the Starmer's done now, they're starting to run out of hotels. So what are they doing? They're asking landlords. Yep. And I'm paying a lot of money because this is a private landlord. Now they want the landlords to do it. Get all these money. And it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop. And that's come from a guy that's actually worked, a posh guy that's got it's just like the common people. When I mean the common people, just like me, you, everyone else, that said no to the government for an obscene amount of money, he said. And, yeah, they get everything free. Everything free, he was saying. Because he knows it's in Germany also. He's got a friend in Germany because he's been in the hotel business for a long time. He says, you're not going to believe they get everything free. So you're not talking about, so when they come over on the boats, yep, they're eligible for 5 years of free rent, food, and a head over their things. What sort of fucking country is this? That's what I mean. 5 years. 5 years of not having to pay a fucking penny. And you got even when I was watching his podcast, you got this Sudanese guy come up and he was like TikToking about, coming over. It looked like, to me, it looked like he was in a hotel. But I was like, I think to myself, do you know what? Whatever's happened to your country, if it's good, you're just coming over here for whatever. But do you know what? There was showing you some places, some homeless people outside these, usually Premier Inns, but it's gone even further now because they're running out of hotels, and it's a fortune. It costs £156 for one migrant in one of these Premier Inns. That's why they can't afford it. It's £5 million a day for the migrants in the UK. £5 million a day. And that's taxpayers' money. So, yeah. That's why they're coming over in droves. Now, we've got nice weather. So, I mean, it's like, mate, he was arguing, what can they do? Can you, they get so far, they're in British waters from France. What would the cost be to, just tow them back to France? It's difficult. It's very, very difficult. Mate, he was not against, proper migrant people but, it's terrible. Enoch Powell. So the thing, in 1971, it's all come true. I sent a clip to one of my nephews the other day of Alf Garnett from 45 years ago. And he said, we won't be long. In the future, this country will be taken over by immigrants and people with long beards. And I'll tell you, I've had enough. That was done in the 80s. He's dead. Alf Garnett. He's a proper East London. That would never ever be able to be broadcast, like Rising Damp. That would never be able to. All those old shows, even most probably some of the Only Fools and Horses, the traditional British show, some of those shows would never be able to be broadcast anymore because of how things are. It was a time you couldn't talk about immigrants, but now you can. But now it's, job centres, like when years ago before Starr and everything got in, if you said, something like, because a lot of people will say, if you ask for something, but it's gone to a migrant, they say, you can't say that. You're allowed to talk about it now, but now it's just boat after boat after boat over. Now you know what they're getting. Yeah. Money. All that. Can't speak English. There was a guy that did, one thing I did see that the police did, and I thought, fuck me, if they got a new weapon or something. There was a migrant in London, and they shot him with a shotgun. He was accused of raping some fucking something anyway. I shouldn't say rape. It's going to fucking demonetize. It's going to get... You say that word and it affects the channel. But anyway, that's what happened. He was accused of doing something bad like that, and they was chasing him through London, and they hit him with a new weapon. So it was a gun, but it fired out a bolt of... It's not a taser. No. Not one of those things with prongs. It was a gun with an electric shock. Dump. Put him to the floor. They arrested him because he's accused of doing something nasty to some youngsters. You know what I mean? Black guy, migrant. Yeah, this is in central London. Literally, I see it on the thing. So, is this the world we live in? I mean, I don't know, but none about all that free. 5 years of free rent, and they're asking private landlords. They're building a big home. They're building 150 homes. 150 homes, new builds, right? They're saying they're going, people need new housing, whatnot. It's fucking lies, mate. You know? Yeah, it's absolutely lies. Consider Nigel Farage, how powerful Nigel... Now, Nigel Farage, if you like him or don't like him or whatnot, but he's very, very powerful, and he is very, very, very very good on really good friends with Donald Trump. That was because the guy who was being interviewed, because he was the one who got offered the money with the hotel, right, was saying, because he knows Nigel Farage, and he says he knows Trump. So he knows how much things, how things are. But I just couldn't... When I heard that, and I thought, fucking 5 years. And the thing is, what happens with the migrants here, if they get mental illness or something, then it's exciting that then they can stay. The law needs to change. It's just what a German are you doing there? They're doing something different. I can't remember what, but the UK should follow suit. But under this government, it's not going to happen. And what the weirdest thing is, you've got the King of England, who can dissolve Parliament and just blasé because they live in a totally different world, I suppose if you got health issues like the King has, cancer and whatnot, his age, late 70s, I suppose you're going to have a bit more problems, but we're always in line for the crown. They're the only ones that can dissolve Parliament. And just like they said, if the Queen was still alive, no, she had been dissolved. Yeah, the Parliament would dissolve. Starmer would have been out. There would have been re-election and reform or whatever would have got in or whatever. The whole British thing, the whole thing needs to shake up. The whole UK, not so much down here, but a lot of places, even coastal, like look at that, where they wanted to buy the hotel, Cornwall. There's not much down there. If that was somebody else that owned that hotel, that would have changed the whole town forever. None of these can speak English neither. I don't think people know the real true thingy of it. When someone has someone like that on their podcast, then and they let it out, the cat out of the bag, which we all know. And I thought, okay, yeah. The government would deny everything they fucking say. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we're sending them back. We're trying to send them back. And the processing thing, it takes 5 years processing. Backlog. It's not the United States. Look how big the USA is. You can fit the UK in just California I think it's about 10 times. God, my mouth is watering for this. Yeah, unfortunately, things have to change. Now you can get some people that have got a bit of money, and they can let this all blow over their head because they've got their own little bubble, their own social network. I'm talking about people that got money, you know, not millionaires. We're talking about, you know, people that are, you know, they've earned a bit of money, they haven't got to worry about bills and all that lot. Until it comes to their neighbourhood. That's what happens, you know. We're talking demographics of a hotel of being 15 or 20 miles. House prices dropping up to 20%. Yep. So it's not just here as well. The Crown, Portugal's like it. It's all like it. Spain. I think we've got it the worst, but oh. Yeah, I mean, what, you can't do nothing. You can't change things. This country's going to get worse before it gets better, and I can tell you something will happen in the UK. Watch what happens when Tommy Robinson comes out of prison. Just watch that. He'll be out in July. Just watch what happens. If something that happens in the meantime, just watch the UK. Yeah. There'll be a civil war. There'll be a war in this country amongst the people. Yep. It doesn't matter. Because people have had enough. And that is every single... We're talking from everything, because everyone knows the truth. Everyone is sick to death of it. You know? It's on the news every single day. So, you know, you can't get away from it. You know? And I don't watch TV. But, you know, news channels broadcast on YouTube, you know what I mean? So, if the mainstream media, news channels, which weren't talking about it, like, you know, say a good 6 months ago, they have to talk about it because they can't get away with it. There will be. This can't go on for another 4 years. You watch, we've got nice weather here. for about a week. So the record's been over 600 immigrants in a day. That's going to be broken. The weirdest thing I've done is the benefit system. It's the benefit system. Bullshit, mate. Fucking none of them can speak English. Oh, we can speak English. How many words? Nothing. There's some genuine people, don't get me wrong. There's some genuine people, yeah, speak English and whatnot. Most of them can't speak no fucking English. So why don't they stay in France? Because France won't have them. If you had the money, that's when you can say, oh, yeah. I mean, if you don't win it, you're not in it. But sometimes, you know, people do need a bit of luck in their lives. Why? Oh! That's me talking away. Nearly choke on a bit of meat. God! Yeah, that could have done another 5 minutes in there of them. Yeah. My granddad, Salvatore, when he was young, his brother died. His brother died at the dinner table, choked to death from food. God, yes, because this meat is you can eat meat raw. Especially beef, you know, it's a delicacy. But this, tried to chew it, get something down, it's too chewy, should have been cooked more. Trying to swallow it, and you can swallow it, it just gets stuck in your throat. It's what it is. Your windpipe is so small. If you get something stuck in your throat, and you're on your own. Stuffed. You can do it on your own. The hyper maneuver where you have to know how to do it quickly, because it's just someone just patting you on the back usually, or do that movement where they can near enough break a ribs just to get something, because your windpipe's only small. That's where it's dangerous. That would just... rump steak, sirloin's better. It's needed about another few minutes, even though scary that is. Eating meat and that's a bit too big to try to swallow. I have to get up and try and swallow, or try and regurgitate it, but no. It's the bit in your windpipe. You know when you get something in your windpipe, because when you eat sometimes and you go that's where it's getting trapped in your windpipe. One of the most commonest thing that people do get on, which I do know, believe it or not, is bacon rind. Yeah, you just got to eat your while I'm doing that, I'm gonna put a coffee on. Yeah, just remember to chew your food. Oh. That's why I live on my own as well. That's why sometimes you need a partner, you know, a woman or whatever. Someone in your life, you know. Because if something happens to you, I was sitting with my mum's boyfriend, you know. If my mum's boyfriend, just say, if he was on his own, or just saying he was on his own, he'd be dead now. Yeah. He's had heart attacks, he's got a hole in his stomach where he has to, it's all been sewn up now, but he's at the closet, yeah. His colon or whatever, it literally blew up. That was near death, that was. He was going to go, is this going to be all right? No, he had to be rushed to a hospital and have it sewn up. Then they got to reverse it and do it on the other side. So he can go, he was basically going to the toilet in a bag for a long time, about a year. He's still got this bag. I don't think he goes to the toilet in that bag anymore. But they got to do the surgery now because there's such a long waiting list on the other side, you know. But I'm just saying, if my mum wasn't there, he'd be dead, you know. And that's a guy that still smokes cigarettes. He's had a heart attack. Just like my late stepfather. I was in the car when he had a heart attack in Spain. On work, he had a big pain in his back. Next day, I woke up with a heart attack. He was in hospital. That's what decided me to go smoking, and that was 2005. So it was 25 years ago, but it'd be 25 years September. No, 20 years, 2005 ago smoking. Yeah. Well, the cigarette, the only time I've got a bit of smoke coming in my mouth is when if someone's puffing in front of me, you're smoking or whatever. Yeah. It's like with this big scandal now in the UK. I didn't realise, and it's all fucking. Oh, you know, we were talking about migrants earlier. A lot of them where they're getting their jobs. The fucking vape shops and fucking Turkish barbers down here as well. There's a couple, all Turkish barbers. There was a guy that cut my hair. I think it was in summertime last year. He says, "Yeah, how are you?" I says, "Oh, I'm fine." Yeah. He says, "I'm from Turkey, but what part?" I said, "So what part?" He said, "I'm from Kurdistan." So the Kurds are coming over here. I know the Turkish don't like the Kurds, and they're sort of a bit on their own. They're sort of in between Iraq and Kurdistan, so they are a bit of a problem, you know. And it's the women that actually, when ISIS were back, it was the women that were fighting the ISIS. If ISIS see women, Kurds come running to them, they run a mile, right? Because it puts the fear in God. Because in that religion, that form of Muslim belief, the religion, if they're killed by a woman in battle, they go to hell. They don't go to heaven with 13 virgin brides. No. You know what I mean? They go, so they see a lot of women come to them, that's it, flag down, I am off. If it was men, then they wouldn't give a fuck. But women, yeah. But the Kurdish women, yeah, I watched a big documentary years ago it was. But, so all these vape shops, you know, it's all over the place. All these Turkish, yeah, they're all fucking money laundering pits. And a lot of the smugglers, the ones coming across the boats are all working in this place. Like I said, I had a Kurdish guy. I said, "Where you been?" He speak English. He said, "I've been in there." He said, "I've been working in there 3 weeks." And he come down from Birmingham. He said, "I've been in the country like 3 months." He's from the boat. It was obviously from the boats, you know. I bet you what is funding all these smuggling gangs, where it all comes down, because it's all sort of like, we're talking the English base with all the boats and all that lot. The vape shops, money laundering, right? Because some of those vape shops have got nobody in, there's hundreds of them. Hairdressers, how many hairdressers you can go down the high street? I tell you, when I was living in North London, right, there was about 20 hairdressers in the space of half a mile. Not all Turkish. My hairdresser was actually, it was a Cypriot, but I said, well, I always thought he was Greek, but he was Turkish. But no, he started a long time ago, back in 2013, and he was a Londoner. He was a nice guy, do you know what I mean? But he weren't nothing to do with that. He was born and bred here, you know what I mean? So I'm just saying, it's the new ones that come up. These new, anyone can cut hair with a, you know. Or it's an easy thing to get into. It's not like, you know, building a house or whatnot, you know. Not anyone can cut hair, but, you know, they all seem to be doing it. So this guy that cut my hair, it looks like he was moving about because he hasn't got a passport, because he was in Birmingham, then he was in there. I went and got my hair cut there about a month ago. He's not there no more. It's still this same guy, same two guys in there. So they're all working as one, but there's some sort of trafficking going on. They might have a legit business. Because there's how many Turkish shops? This is only a small town living. This is a seaside town. There's 1, 2, there's most about 4 Turkish shops and a couple of vape shops where nobody goes in. Then you go into some big towns. There's loads of them. So that's where the money laundering comes in. So I sit out in Spain with the antique shops and the mafia, the Russian mafia. So because an English person was working in there, and she said, "I can't work here no more," because she said there's nobody comes in, money's just going in and out of this place, and nobody buys them. The odd bit was being sold, but yeah. So that's how things work with the laundering, you know. And obviously these Turkish shops, they're everywhere. There's not enough people to get your hair cut in there, do you know what I mean? And you got to think about most of men that go bald, they just cut their own hair anyway. I mean, I'm not one of those, but I don't normally usually get my hair cut a lot. I wondered why there was so many. My neighbour is a hairdresser. He said, I can't stand the Turkish hairdresser. He don't know nothing about the immigration thing about him. I was like, why? He said, they take all the work. I said, well, you want to go where I was? Because there was like hundreds of them. In the space of about a mile, there was about 20. And there was some Afro-Caribbean shops that just specialised in cutting like Afro hair and stuff like that. They had another shop over the road that would just cut like anyone's hair. And then there'd be a couple of like, then there'd be just an ordinary shop that do old age pensioners like type hair, you know. But I was like, in a space of a mile, there was like literally about 40 hairdressers, you know. Quite a few loads of vape shops. I mean, when fucking hell vaping? Now it's all, you know, it's all over the news now. You know, they're trying to crack down on it. So you can see what's funding it all, what's funding the smuggling, what's making money. It's the shops. They have to make one legitimate, you know, false papers, all that, like, you know. You connect the dots. I mean, it doesn't take hard to connect the dots. And all these Turkish people, they're not all Turkish. They're Kurdistans, most of them. Kurdistans, which is because they're a minority. They're sort of like based in Turkey. Turkey borders Iraq, and the Kurds are. The Iraqis don't like them and Turks don't like them, so they have got a bit of an asylum problem there, you know? When ISIS was going on, they were fighting ISIS, and that was the women that was fighting them, not the men. Because, you know, they believe if you die, you go to hell. If you die martyr, then you get 13. Yes, fucking belief system that is, you know? But anyway, now you know why there's so many Turkish barber shops. Some of them are legit, but they're not all of them. You don't have 30 in one road. And vape shops. The vape shop, I didn't figure that one out until it's all come out on the thingy. They're getting raided, loads of them at the moment, by the police. You know? Upgrade me a weapon. 2. Yeah. So I thought we picked up right there. This needs 2. We can get this. If that went up, yeah, you can know we're gonna have to save. I need one more. What next? We did get some chroma. God, Sciel, you need a load of it. There's got to be another woman. I'm sure there's another woman in this game. I'm not too sure. Hey, what can you do? I mean, let's wait and see. I predict within the next year, the UK, considering what is it, the 5th richest country in the world. Well, I'm not seeing any of it, and no one else I know that's seeing any of it. You know. There shouldn't be, you know, to be quite honest with you, if you're on the streets, some people prefer the street thingies, Usually people that, I'm talking about the English people that would end up on the street, it's usually through coming out of prison, nowhere to live, drink and drugs, alcohol, they all go hand in hand, you know? There was a couple of migrants who showed you somewhere in London, they've built like a tent place, and it's a no-go area, like a tent town. There's some people tried to film, and I thought, how can this fucking be done in central London? Do you know what I mean? And it's like Piccadilly, under a road. Oh, shitty area. They've got tents under there. Anything. Ones that didn't get into the hotels, yeah, and they were chasing people with fucking knives and iron bars in front of public, and I'm thinking to myself, it's all been caught on camera because there's people going around, you know, they know about it and they're thinking, right, we're going to film some of this, and they get confronted by it, and none of them can speak English. What was the other one? This woman had to give up her job or something. She couldn't take it anymore. She worked for the government or something like that. So some of these people that, you know, they're coming over, they're giving like everything and whatnot. It's immigrants, yeah. They went into a local shop and they started taking all the food and just walking out. They said, "Oh, you got to buy that." What? And they didn't really say, and then they understood a bit what they said. "This is not free, no." She said, "No, this you have to pay for this." He said, "Yeah, we get everything for free." They think you could just go in the food shops. That's what I mean. You know, so wherever they come from, they say, go to England. Everything is free. I was talking to some people down Tesco's the other day. I said, what about the people that are running in? Because they can't touch them. And stealing the cigarettes. And I said about the immigrants. Mate said, oh, it can't be the immigrants. Well, I said, well, put it this way. It looked like they were coloured, right? Whatever, could have been black, could have been whatever, right? Because you could see that they had dark skin under their balaclavas. All they were doing was emptying out the cigarette tins. I said, there's a Tesco's Express. He went on to say, well, the one up the road got done, the other one up the road. So what's security for them? The security guard is against the law, they can't touch them. The world has gone balmy. Why hire a security guard? What for? Hold on, there's a guy there. Nick him, he's putting a chocolate bar in his pocket. Hold on, someone just run into the shop there. They've just taken all the cigarettes because it's easy. They can't take it because it's a cash, you know, it's a quick cash. Do you know what I mean? They're not going to get much money out of the tills. Obviously, alcohol, you know, it's bottles of whiskey. That's going to be more valuable, but you wouldn't be able to you'll be running, it'd be smashing. So cigarettes are just, you know, a quick thing. They're all being done all over London, Co-op, anything like that, and the security won't do it. The security were getting jobs. So why have they got security in these places? What are they doing if they're not stopping things like that? Because I tell you what, if it was in America, and you see those people, and you see them under the table, and you think they're getting shot. You know what I mean? Because they got the Fifth Amendment over there, and we haven't. You know. One. Okay. Yeah, the Fifth Amendment. That's what we need. Something that you can go. I don't know. I know how it works, but I can't really explain it now. We need something over here like that because the people haven't got a voice, you know. There was a Muslim guy, a convert. White guy? Convert. Go to Speaker's Corner in London. Right, and he was preaching. So he read the whole of the Quran and the Bible and thought, right, you know, you know, this is for me, the faith of Muslims for me. But then he see what it was really like. So he went back to it. He went back to being a Christian again, you know? And They interviewed him. There's a guy that goes to Speaker's Corner a lot. They see him before and after. And they said he's a better guy now. And they said, why did you change? He said it's not that Muslim was a bad faith, but he said I really did. So I've been 10 years of it, being a Muslim. And he's only a young guy, you know, with the beard and all that lot. Now he's just still got his head shaved, but he's just got a bit of stubble, you know. He went back and he just says, just an absolute lie of the faith. The other part of Muslim, you know, the nasty stuff. And he said I couldn't do it no more. And this was a guy that would go to Speaker's Corner he was a convert, not a convert like into going doing, you know, the nasty stuff, but yeah, 10 years he said I couldn't do it no more. It was absolute, you know. Look at the seagulls. Can you hear seagulls? No, you can't hear seagulls. I should have warped. Wait there. Just no, we haven't got haven't they have a thing? Alright, let's warp to the old farm, Tide Caverns, Paintress Shrine. Oh, I don't know which one it is, I can't remember. Tide Caverns, it was that one. Oh, no, yeah, it was Tide Caverns, I remember it now. Right, big boys there. Oh, fucking hell, I've gone back. Yeah, here. So I think any of these characters, they do carry like this torch. That's like a ball of light. So it's definitely down there because this is the way down. I'll tell you what, turn the clock back over a year ago, I wouldn't have talked about anything like this. Not at all. You wouldn't have even heard me mention past my lips or anything like that. Yeah, well, looks like it's a strong boy. Let's see what's around here first, because
this will be useful.
Yeah, will be useful. So we got to go below. Looks like another chunky. No, there's a place you come in. There's a place where you get to where there's just quite a lot of enemies you fight in an area. So I seem to everyone that's farming or leveling up or whatever, but oh god, what this is out of luck here.
Get ready.
Get ready to parry. Yeah, we'll have to take these lightning spells off.
Look out.
Maelle, look out!
Gustave, don't die! Finesse and
Can't be done. Oh, there's two of them.
Look out. Try it.
You can't parry spells. Dodge.
Careful now.
okay. Parry it.
You can't see that in here coming, not in a dark cavern.
Take him down.
Dodged. Dodged.
Blades sharpened.
Careful now. Gustave!
Ready to carry.
Get away.
Spill some ink.
Let's try. There's a hole. There we go. Right, and there's a big boy there. Oh. 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 That looks like a boss type. Yeah, and we've got God, there's loads. I mean, they said there's I've picked up loads. We've respect once and once by accident, so I didn't know what they were. So at least you got that. So that puts us at normal. It's weird that you can do it like that. It's no save down here. But 21 Sciel. Yeah, he's our guy. Hold on a minute. Right, we're getting this bit of loot.
What have we here?
If we just get away from him, looks like we've got to fight him to go through that door. That's it. There we go. First strike. Oh, so it's a guy on his own. Why have we got the... See, I could have got that one for that one. That would have done the 3 shields. Hi.
Let me help.
Right. Low, medium. Physical. Let's see what this one's like. Still right there. Gold Clivic bears fire attacks. Okay, he looks like a dark sort, but we'll have to see. Low dark, medium dark, focused.
Here's your card.
Okay, yes, for that. Okay.
Finesse and precision.
So, wait, so he's got burn.
Here we go.
Twilight.
Take this.
On me. Let's spill some ink.
So, let's just say she does.
Maelle, look out!
So it's 4 whacks. Oh, we missed them all. Alright.
Take this.
Look, lost that. I was going to say. Sciel. She got healed. Perilous parry. There you go. Perilous parry. That's a new one. Is it any good? I don't know. Perilous parry. 1 AP on a parry, but damage received is doubled. This looks like that. Remember this, we're building like the manor? Oh. All the weapons have their damage increased by might. Okay, right. Ah, it does look like, yeah, the manor. So we've gone back to that area where we found Maelle. Wardrobe shopping. Give me some goods. New outfit. There's naked versions as well. Skins. No, there's swimsuit versions. What's that goober outside? Bulging mass of pooper. So we finally get to open up whatever's in here. Come on. There's got to be something for you. It's about you, this is. This is where we got the upgrade guy. Perhaps you come back here later and just open up some doors. So we come out of there. Would you live here? Big room of nothingness. Some people, yeah, they have these. It's just too much space. You can play. She's dancing, look. Or just bored. It's about the harp. No, this typical French, that thing. Was it a tricolor? No, tricolor's Irish. It's so many doors. Oh, I forgot about that. Upgrade that. Who's this for? Oh, it's for her. Might. Agility. Let's see. She got a point yet? I think she might have a point now. There is. Yeah. So she's got a new one down here. Spectral sweep. Deal a medium single target damage to 2 to 6 hits. So you can't, like, if you respect and go, oh, I fancy number 10 there, you know? Or there's a 2 up there. Dash a high single dark damage 1 hit. I think it's mainly dark. And this is crit. Bogeyman waits outside. So what was we meant to find in all this? Like a toad? Yeah, like some small creature. What was the complaint about this game? It's these enemies are called GTEs, you know, whatever that stands for. QTEs. Bit too many of them. So hold on. So there's got to be something here. Ha. That's what. There's got to be something in there. Wait. Augmented first strike, speed and crit, 50% increased damage on the first hit, 1 per battle. Do end up getting a lot of these weapons. Tints, chroma catalysts, polished. I think I might do 1 weapon, or you might think you need 3. So if this is so where was the hill? Right, so we come down here. Right, to beat the boss. We ended up in the manor. The save has gone that was here because it was outside here. Okay, I mean, there's nothing in there. But that was the whole idea, to get into there, to get what? See what's changed up here. I mean, I don't know. Because then you've got to find a small frog for a guy. Yeah, well. Sort of block away, but we can sneak past. He's a runner. Oh, God, great one. Oh, great, unfair advantage as well. Hexa. So that's dark magic. Yeah.
Shields up.
Lightning on deals damage. It said hex, so hex is dark. Oh, funny, that's got the okay.
This was weak.
That's a dark boy. Best thing to do here is go to items, give 3 AP to her.
Let's dance.
Careful, Maelle. Get ready.
Right, offensive. Right. Breaking rules. Wait, no, we've got the wrong one on. Breaking rules. So they both got it.
Take down their shields.
It's locked on you. Try.
Got a good counter there. So there's 3 of them.
This will hurt.
No, doing it all wrong. Wait, breaking rules. I mean,
Take down their shields. Let's dance.
Careful now.
On me.
Maelle.
Hexa.
Time to hit big.
Okay. Yeah, well, let's get rid of he's gained shield, and so is he.
Ready.
Dark.
Sciel, dodge!
Careful now.
Not looking good.
Yeah, well. Twilight. She's got like last turn, but you got this guy's immune. Well, it says Hex. Hex is dark.
Get ready.
No, he's.
Try me.
I knew it'd get countered then.
I can do it.
Yeah, but you need to think of your health. No health.
I'm ready to go. Ready to parry.
Level quiet. Mind you.
Let's dance. Okay.
You see how much with the perfect parry, you get it? So we picked up the thingy, perfect parry, but once. And usually if you've got enough damage, you'd wipe out the whole lot. So just tries to parry everything. You can't do it. I mean, it's. I don't see how you can practice it because every single boss is different. It's just R1. That's all it is. Alright. Yeah. Already dead anyway.
It's locked on you.
For those who come after.
Oh, that's a big number. That could be up there, one of our highest from a single hit. Anyway, I knew they're weak to lightning because there's all about the dark. So she is, you can't do no dark, so it'd be plentiful harvest. But then we can go,
Careful, Maelle.
This will hurt.
okay.
Take down their shields.
Do we get, no, we don't get shatter, which is higher.
This was weak.
Get ready.
Oh, she got bloody shield on. I actually went through the shield that did. See, the one that gets the most goes, like this one's getting the most, is down to agility.
Here's your card.
Oh no, she parried that. 7,800. So that was quite 1150s. It's not a lot. I mean, if you compare it to Final Fantasy, of those 4-hour fights, I'll say, especially Final Fantasy 10, they're always like that. The end game bosses, and they keep on healing and whatnot. You might have a team of 6, and you lose it, you have to start it all over, you know, all over again. We're looking for something. Energizing jump. Breaker, yeah, because I wonder if we can change some of these. Attack life steal, expose and attack free for energizing jump. Let me see. Healing mark, defense, breaker, speed crit, 25 and break damage, emergency start, 320% health. First strike, it's a confident, is a perilous parry. She's not, no, it's, they all parried. The other one seems to be parried by the other girl. Confident, speed, take 50% less damage but can't be healed. No longer gain AP on parry. No longer gain AP on parry +1 on getting hit. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Breaking. That didn't even go on there. It's energizing jump. Breaking count. I know it is on there. It's not all the high ones. I was looking at some of these guys, they had like level 1 ones. It just works with whatever, but when we gotta find a frog. Hold on, this is a house, bits. No, it's that. Not a frog. Something for that guy. So it'd be, I would have said the main boss down here, but then we ended up in the house, but this doesn't make sense, this doesn't. Considering when we come up that house, there's a grace or whatever, there's a save. I saved and it disappeared. There was one outside there. Yep. Just feels a bit weird because, you know, those what we're looking for, yeah, they do live in that sort of dark, wet places, but then we got here, or is it just for just a bit more armor or whatever? It just doesn't make sense putting this. For you. What's the time? Well, that is, yeah, I can tell you something. I'd have missed the sunset on walking. I was stopping. How long? 5 hours. Yeah, just seeing the sun So getting you, even though my circadian rhythm is proper, even though I didn't go to sleep, so I watched it. The end of You, the whole thing with what's his name, you know, but the killer, the mass killer, very good. I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't watched it, but then, yeah. I think they could only take that so far. That was 5 seasons. Anyway, this place just doesn't make sense. We went in here, we can get into one door, and it's not like a. Perhaps it was just getting that thing with. Where's this frog? Or something that we got to give back to that. It's in the right area down here. Fuck, fighting all those enemies for like 10 minutes. It's not as bad as. Well, if they change in Final Fantasy X, because I've still got it on. We put it on disc as well. It's obviously it's console, but the Japanese version, which you don't get some, it's just different combat. It's easier combat. And also when you get to an area, every minute you'll get an enemy. Then you couldn't even walk without getting a, you know. Hold on, did we come in here? Well, I was going to say, if that opens, I'll be very surprised. Journal. No. Right, this here. This is what we got to get. An old looking mushroom. Ugh. I mean, I think that'd be pretty highlighted. So Goblu wants the mushroom. So at least you can. Have I picked this up? Music. Recently obtained items. It's not things if that went off. So perhaps we've done it. An odd looking mushroom. Is that what I had to get? I know it was something like that. And a weapon, which is that. Oh. Who is this? It's a scythe. Who is that for then? Most of it could be Sciel. She uses that type of thing. Yeah. It's 300. All the other weapons are more or less the same, doing that 300 damage. We look at all the others. 295. Yeah. So it might be a mushroom. It was something like that. We might have got it and I didn't realise. So just Yeah, mostly get the fuck out because I can't see nothing down here. And these are pretty short based. Oh look, this has appeared again. Rest. You can't walk. It's I don't know. This is. It says this. I'm sure this is what we had to get. Some sort of thing for that. Then just get the fuck out there. It must really come from that guy. I didn't realise because I forgot what he was getting. I know he's getting something like that. No. Having to fight those over and over again. If you can kill them quick, yeah, and get the loot or whatever, you know, then bonus. But no, sorry. Some of these chase you. So yeah, up we go. So it must have been dropped from that guy, and I didn't realise. No, and that weapon either. Right, let's see if we can get to the entrance from here. Fast travel. Well, let's soon find out. Stonewall Cavern. Nope. I think it's this way. Oh, yeah, it is. This has been a long one in here. This was first seen on. I'm not too sure if there's a game that looks similar like this. I don't know if it's console. It might be on console, but it looks very good. It's designed like this, but if there's the only way I'll be able to tell if it's not if London Tower, if Big Ben's there, then I know it's the same game because it was on the Xbox Awards. This was done a year ago on their award show, but I've watched it. Very much doubt it. That's what I didn't know about. But it does. The art style looks very similar to a game that most will be coming out this year. Most, I think it's PS5 and PC, but you know, I'm not too sure. So you got to get your mount, otherwise you can't go over this rough terrain. Open map. Cross the stone waves to find Flore. Equip a pet rock that enables him to swim. What the fuck? Don't tell me it's still in now. No. A pet rock. Look how much this opened. Now I've seen the full map. It's not as big as that. North, south, east, west, yeah. No. We have to beat these. I'll have to say because
get ready.
Finesse and grace.
Let's see what. needs a shell. Oh, there is one there. Okay, so. Got a new weapon as well.
Take this.
Okay. Parry it. On me. Finesse and grace.
This guy is the only guy. Well, she can, but since he can only shoot these. So I'm looking for a stone rock.
Ready to parry.
You do get that. People did the foot. That was a minimal. No. Open map. No. I was in there. So what? Cross the stone wave cliff to find Flore, a pet rock that enables him to swim. Do you know what? 20. That's the heat. Pet rock. You found one of my 9. Wow. It's all about the bogeyman, is it? Yeah. Oh, we don't know where we're going. There you are. So what can we level up? One weapon, no, polished. Right, so there's one more. Yeah, the one. Nope, it can't. Needs one more. So if I went to another 7, no, you need one more. One resource. You need 3. Let's get whatever that is. 4. She's pretty strong now. I do know that. Even though she's 20. We bought her in because Sciel, I suppose you should say, is she was low. Very different start. But I think there's one more. I think if you go like this, and you go like how would you change your spells on record? God, I bet there's loads of loot, unless there's some left in New Game Plus. 999. So 99. You'd end up being 999 in all stats. Yeah, but we want to put some stunners in. As you reset, it doesn't make sense. You could set the cap right. I want to put try the easiest. It just seems a bit of a funny way of doing things. Resume settings. Right, what are we doing here? Oh, you can do it here, yeah. Him. Recovery. Shatter. That's what I want to get rid of because oh, it's up here. We'll just change him because he's had the same stuff on. No, for fire. 3 hits. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. Wait, this. Arcane shot. So she's threat, fury, guard up, swift strike, pierce, breaking rules. Could try something. This is no. Let's see. I'm not in the ball game at the moment. Plentiful harvest. Focus. There's 2 dark spells here. Harvest heal. The healing stuff is really quite good, but this one here seems to only heal. Deal medium single target damage 1 hit. Use weapon element self by 40%. You can't heal the other group, so you can go. And we put bad omen, too much dark. She's a dark girl. Apply rush. Deal single target damage to 8 hit. Crit. And then there's the pictos. I mean, I could be doing them all wrong. But then I don't want to, you know. I've got around that fucking shithole again, isn't it? It is just... Wait. Yeah. See, these long streams, I don't, like 40 views. Yeah, well... See, what I could be doing is not playing a game, but, you know, just going into CapCut, on here, spending a good whole day making, we only have to make one decent thumbnail, because we're doing Garden of Eyes mod, which is extremely hard. Extremely hard. They've changed it more than the Convergence mod, not the Weld, but the bosses. They've got a load of other stuff, but I'd rather do the overhaul. This is just something that I bought, and also this is, I mean, it's a very, very good game, but also we've got Kazan, which I'm 10% into the game, which is Extra Life. I didn't know Extra Life, because it really is only that guy that you hear speaking. Even though Extra Life is a Chinese company, yeah, but mate, he was always doing talking, doing the builds and all that lot. He doesn't live in America no more. He's a little bit younger than me. He's in his late 40s. You know, last time I see him streaming on Twitch, which was a botted stream, he's been around for 10 years. He's made plenty of money, believe me. Yeah, Extra Life is Chinese. So, he lives in Southeast Asia. That didn't mean China's out that way, but I imagine him relaxing. But he's not, he's a gamer, he loves gaming, you know? But Extra Life's got 1 million subscribers, you know? Got to try and grow my channel, you know. It's okay with this, you know. I don't mind people not talking and whatnot, but it's a strain on the electricity. It might have come down a bit. I think it might come down a little bit, but we'll see when I pay my bills. At the end of this month, everything has to be paid. Rent. So you're talking 3 more days, I have to pay my rent. As of tomorrow, yeah, the 28th, the electricity come out. If I get screwed with them, meaning they make it out that I owe them, if it goes up to over £500, then I have a fucking aneurysm. And I'm going to say it lightheartedly, because you don't know if you got an aneurysm, because my mum's best friend died of an aneurysm years ago. Yeah. My daughter found like that. But I'm just saying, if they haven't sorted it out, I would say, right, there's a debt, because I am paying off a debt, right? And I'll go to another electricity company. I live in a fucking small, it's an okay flat, but my mum's been telling me I've got to find this, that, so we can go to the council and get on the council property, you know? Not getting any younger. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing, you know? And my rent's gone up. Yeah, it's gone up. So I should be contacting the DWP. So my rent's gone up so much. Not a lot, but it's gone up. But see if they can cover it, you know? See, I just had a PlayStation 6.99 built, and I'm thinking, hold on a minute, am I still playing for fucking 3? Because there should be 2. I haven't played on PS. This doesn't matter for me. I haven't played on them. I need to go. 2 of them. I keep the Pro, but yeah. PC is gonna be the main, and then when Sony get their exclusives and the PS5 exclusive, then we drop back on that. Because the PS5 Pro is still a good console. Is there much difference between the PS5? Only if it gets enhanced by PS5. Put it this way, Bloodborne looks good with enhanced PS4 on it. I will say that. But I could play Bloodborne modded version. But if you want to see the hassle, what it is to download and take about a 2-hour setup. Okay, we have Bloodborne on PC, but I mean, that's it. You know, Bloodborne remake, yes. This game, I really like this game, but Kazan, the first Berserk, I played 30 hours of the demo. And I've only just made it to some village. We're well over leveled as well. Because I was level 50 before I went to the demo. And I bought it on PC as well. Because I'd done the test before. I'd done the PS5. And I'd done the Pro. I thought, oh, we might do this on the Pro. Then I thought, Then I looked at the PC. And I thought, it plays better. And that's it. And that's the Pro. But there's a massive update coming next year for the PS5 Pro. You know? It's got to be able to deal with Unreal Engine 5. That's the thing. Apparently, so the big update is all shush. And they've got a new PS5 Pro controller coming out. Sony has. God knows how much that's going to cost, but that can stay because it's going to be about 300 quid for a controller. Where's the agua? Yeah, looks like we're going to that shithole looking for now I know what I'm looking for. I thought it was a mushroom. Yeah, just a rock thing. Who's not doing the damage? Who's not doing the damage in the team? That's what you can pull. Sciel? We like Sciel. We like... She just at the moment she's not doing... Because it might be because I changed some stuff. But she's the one that does the ultimate. They all do a lot of damage. It's not just one. It's a combination of things. You've got to work out the Picto system. I've probably got to sleep before we go anywhere. I love all the music, believe me, I love they're very good, they're ups. I didn't even look, you see it in the credits. I could find out by just looking on Steam. Or just looking online, who's done the music for that. I could do gaming music, it's quite lucrative apparently, so yeah, making gaming music. Not my ideal thing, but apparently it's meant to be quite good money. It's easy to make. I wouldn't say it's easy to make, but it's very similar to what you put in music. I've got a lot of it just on that keyboard without even going into Logic Pro, because it's all about I can't explain it. It's very difficult if you don't know anything about music. I'm no maestro, but I know enough. Remember the current objectives. Cross the stone wave cliffs to find Flore Esquie pest rock. Enable him to swim. So I'm looking for a fucking rock. I mean, did I do it wrong and going all the way down there? No, I'm not fighting. No. Which way we gotta go again? Stone wave cliff. Cross the stone wave cliffs to find fluorite. It's got a pet rock that enables him to swim. A pet rock. A rock. Looking for a rock. Alright. I don't want to be fighting these for like 5 minutes. Even if we do get another level up, it doesn't matter. Okay, mount up. Geronimo. Oh, he gets to fly as well, this guy does. I've seen people going with the map quite opened up and him going all over the place. But I knew this was coming. I couldn't make out what it was, like a bug. It's very arty, this is, if you know what I mean. That's what the French have, they have that. What's it? Je ne sais quoi. What am I looking for? What was I looking for? A rock. A rock that is a pet. There should be markers. Why can't I just jump down there? End it all. No. Hey, look, there's plenty of problems. There's plenty of problems in the world. Plenty of people having mental issues. Loads of people in the world having that. Well, I'm not scot-free from that. I can tell that from now. Yeah. I've been suffering from issues like that for the past, oh God, about 35 years of my life. Yeah, so it's not to be, considering that girl just killed herself. One of the Epstein girls, yeah. And then I see pictures of her on Twitter. It looked like she'd been beaten up, and she said no, it was all wrong. I'm like, who posts this shit? It was her. Listen, I don't know. Listen, it was done with like that. She had a bruise all over her face, but she killed herself. I mean, at the age of 41. Prince Andrew was involved in that. Epstein. I mean, talking about that. I mean, he was murdered in his cell, mostly by the CIA. But yeah, he didn't die from that. He was murdered and they wanted him gone. And it's usually the CIA that, or the CIA was that sort of thing. So the CIA and the FBI is a bit like this. CIA, it's like MI5 is the equivalent of the CIA or MI16, whichever one they are. I think there's 2 units. Anyway. Right, so where's this rock? A small rock. Inventory. Right, inventory. In quest items. A small rock that let him well, I've already killed that. And this we go. I mean, it's I don't know. Have you got to kill everything? Because that's what I've normally done before in these types. I just killed everything to find nothing, and then it might have been a little tiny corner of something you missed. Because I've missed loads of stuff in these games, believe me. All I can do is just put my massive OLED on and just type in where is the rock, and then I'm straight to it. There's nothing here. Look how deep you can go. Look how far you can go. Here. I mean, it's not. I mean, the game is not big in considering the other games that are like this, that are open world. So it's definitely going to be past. Wherever there's a tunnel, yes, behind him, innit? How hard is it to find a small rock? There was a boss that we beat. He's not there no more. And there was nothing in the house. Your finger be a little bit more, not as complicated to okay, you got the bonus bits and whatnot, but is there one behind us? No. Okay, what about up there? There's something up there. What's that? That's something. Yeah, there's something up there. Yeah, there's definitely something up there. Can you go up there? Come on, jump. There's a flat area up there. God. Yep, totally missed that bit there. Look, it's got a fucking light there, shine at you. Look, come and visit me. We've got these things that are pretty strong as well. No, God, why are these things that?
Finesse and grace.
Okay, what's it? Oh, free turn. That's weird. They walked into us. Okay, just in case one of them's got a shield, no. We try this new thing. Oh, that's just on you. So what we went back to fire. Did I change something with you? Can't remember. We did do something. Spectral. Twilight's dark medium.
Here's your card.
Maelle, look out! Get ready.
Let's dance.
Get ready.
Oh god, fucking guard on now. That would have been an absolute. He just got this. She gets AP now with that new thing that I gave her. So I'll give it to him.
Maelle. Careful now.
What's happened there?
Guess this'll do.
Sun. Serum bond. I can't remember what's new on it.
Give me your life.
Blades sharpened.
Full deck.
Right, so let's see what's new. Firing, I can't remember what I put on there, but I put something new on all of them. Focus force, how I don't know, I can't remember.
Here's your card.
Okay, I'm gonna play that block game.
Take down their shields.
You're getting in my way. Something's up there. Unless it's all the way down the bottom and you pop up there. But it's something that I didn't see. Unless it's... I don't know. It could be, yeah. Be warps, yeah. It could be up and around there. Could be an item. I didn't see it. Jump up. Okay, we got. I wonder if we can run past this guy. Okay, lovely. First strike. Let's see. Okay, what do I do? This gives us AP, so that's what it does. Which is better than getting the others to do it, so... We went to fire. Fucking awesome. You can only do those with, melee. No, with a gun.
Your life.
Ready to parry.
Get ready.
Let's start.
It's not today.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Oh, fucking hell. I was just about to do something else and she pops that on.
Or never.
Heads up, Sciel.
You got that, you can't.
Careful, Maelle.
It's not me.
It's not all.
Let's dance.
Okay, looks like we've got to get out the revive item.
saved me.
Wait there. Wait there. Only fucking two. Oh, this is dick sucking time. How has two managed to die? Wait there.
Get ready. Get ready.
That's unreal, that is. See, it's absolute bullshit, that is. So, items, one revive. The only one that can do it is well, it depends. Right, items.
Ready.
No. Heal, because that was absolute. I don't think we've had that yet. Just absolutely get decimated. Even though you'll get one in, you'll get what's the name come in.
Try me.
Right. Items. No. Heal. Okay, well fuck this bullshit. I'll tell you what, alright. Offensive. Mate in the middle is about to go. So he's got a fuck. I don't give a shit what this guy's got on. These would die easy, but you need to hit him with a gun.
Let me paint death!
Really? Okay,
Get rid of it.
alright. Items. Hold on. Wait there. No. Items. Can't.
Blades sharpened.
I don't think this is going to hit because he's a melee. Dodge, I know it. Oh, we did get one hit in.
Gustave, don't die!
You do all these with the gun. So, yeah, they're getting more protect. Look at that. 9 minutes and... that was definitely... There's a pressure plate here, no? Why is it golden? You think the obvious, but there's an item around there. What you can do is that, then just... So, that bit up there, you'd always think it would be somewhere here. I mean, it's just, nothing was down below. It's not one of those things you hit though, but you can't hit. Not do nothing. Hold on, we got a rumble. Yeah, it's a rumble. Is that war? So, yeah, it's there. I mean, like that rumble, which I didn't know what it was earlier on when we was going through, but not these fucking things. We just fly past this one. So just a complete circle to Oh yeah, and the guy that just okay. Oh god, I should have mind you, we have healed. Oh, it's only, oh, it's 2 of them. Just wanna, in case they get into
Not today.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
she just hasn't got that.
Finesse and precision.
Ready. Maelle.
A stun. Breaking counter, so new and
Great.
healing tint shard +1. So, oh, upgrade. Who's this for them? 2. Yeah, because we haven't been using her. I've been using Sciel, but she's getting I don't know, she gets points off the thingy, if you know what I mean. Agility, luck, bit of speed. She's pretty pokey now, this one. Learn skills. Oh, monsieur. 1, not for you today. 2, minimum is 6, and 1 should have gone, could have gone. Yeah. There'd be a time and a place where you'd absolutely it's very it's frustrating but engaging because then I'm not following a guide. There's a hole that perhaps you'll get later. Well, we just went just to the deep depths. We didn't really look round here because you got all these enemies. Like these guys haven't respawned. So perhaps I don't know. You can't, because you can in the water. You could jump off and whatnot. $33. It's because she got to stop the cycle of the Paintress. In the beginning of this game, it went to go to 33. No, was it 34? It was 34, and the Paintress come and went like that and turned it round to 33. So Gustave and mate, they all lost each other. They found each other in here. You know, everyone sort of like disappeared and died. So it's very story-bound, and it's most of the people would relate to it. I mean, Vector Life guy, you know, you always hear talking. He was the one that melted his heart out on it, because he you know, it's about losing someone, and he just said, like, you know, he lost his mum to cancer last year, and it really, because it's very story-driven, this game, and he related to it because of his loss and this. With this, you've only got a year to live. With this, so you have to change it, if you know what I mean. You know? But we might need to just turn. Oh, no. I got up here before? I don't know. Nope, because there's a...
What have we here?
A new picto. Oh, don't tell me I've got another one. Yeah, well, okay, whatever.
It's locked on you. Don't die.
Get ready.
Alright, so if I do this, what we got? No one. From her, we need the Mezzo Forte, which gives us strength, but it's more AP. So I don't have to keep on giving its work with the stance breaking thing. And then there's a lot of hex in here, so it's got the blockers on. So I'd go AP.
Ready to parry.
Oh, there's two. God, the lighting. Right. Breaking rules, so it's your...
Take down the shields. you're wise.
Careful now, Gustave.
This will hurt.
What have we got? The Red Fury. So there's a place here that you can go and farm. It's where I was yesterday in the learning area. You end up fighting the same enemy. Some guy was going, I've got this level 5, well, whatever. I mean, there's another one around the side. 2 for the price of 1. But it's not, it's free for the price of 1. Oh, look.
Lovely.
So I missed all this, but not. Too busy ignoring all that. There we go.
The Sciel of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still
God, I could do
comforting.
some bickies. I ain't got none.
Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Can't beat a bit of sourdough bread. No biscuits, nothing. No. Well, I was getting this sourdough bread the other day from Lidl's. There was one in each side of this thing. This is baked bread, not sourdough bread, because it's fermented. It's good for you. It's like anything that's fermented is good for your gut. But this is mostly. If you eat white bread, then don't. If you eat brown bread, don't. I mean, I can't tell people. I'm just saying it's just all bad for you, except for this type. But there's a woman, and I went to get one, and there's another one, and she said, "Oh look, one each." Ah, we haven't been over there. Look. Oh, we have them. There's an item there. Oh, we're gonna eat our thing. I didn't even know that. No, I only didn't. Well, control in one hand. Sourdough bread, it's lovely. With Lurpak butter. But I had some Danish friends I used to play with. I said to them, they're famous for their bacon and their Lurpak butter. So did you eat Lurpak? They said no. I don't know if it's expensive or... I said no, it gets all exported around the world. Not a child. We were told butter was bad for us. Margarine was better. What a lie. And butter's better for you, and margarine's the worst. And salt. A heart surgeon I watched. Heart surgeon, yeah. He was putting salt on his meat. What? A load of it as well. There's me telling you to cut out your salt. Well, telling you not to. And I'm a heart surgeon.
Oh, lovely.
Well, we're definitely finding new bits and pieces here. So, considering we come from that one now. All the stuff I missed. Ah. What's up here? Nope. It was just a shortcut to that. Well, there's got to be more over. That's down deep. I thought I see a thing. I was rumbling because of that. I thought I see something down that way. Up. Ooh. Hey, have I gone? No. I haven't gone backwards. Stone wave cliffs. Yeah, remember all this. Oh, I thought there was. I could hear some squelching. Hold on, what's this? Ah! This is what I see. Yep. That's the sign I was trying to hit all that way back. So, there is a tradesman up here. A tradesman, a merchant. Oh my god. Fight the merchant. Okay. Polish chroma. Yeah, you definitely be able to level up one weapon with. Fight the merchant. Sciel. Go on, you go. Dark. Harvest. 2 hits.
Give me
Take your shot.
Try me.
Take your shot.
Balanced. Still got help.
Let's play.
You have defeated me in duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Trade. You unlock a new outfit. What's this? So I think you can fight the merchant with all of them. I'm not too sure, but
What is so?
So if I went down there, then that is right back. We got a lot of upgrades. Well, bought. And you could have fought merchant with all those. Oh God, not these fucking cringe things.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Please fly.
From fire.
Ready to parry.
Look out.
Okay.
Get ready. Get ready.
Get all these together and they go.
Shifting now.
Oh, they're both for that. So
Get ready.
Gustave, don't die.
Maelle.
Commit. Time to hit big.
I knew that was a shot.
It's locked on you.
Blades sharpened. Take down that shield.
22. God, it's taking, feels like it's taking forever to get to that level. They crept up on me. Yep, as I come out of that hole. We come all the way back here to find a whole new area. No. These drop a lot. You've got to one-shot them though. In a, what's it, 3 or 4 times? No, they fuck off. They drop. It's just upgrade items, you know. Stuff you want. He could be the one that's holding the thing. I really don't know. Which way am I going now then? Oh, wait there. Oh, this thing is the heck, there's, I wonder if that big guy back, the one that's got the white and blue, but hold on. Hammer time. I thought that guy, that looks like a... Here, you can look onto it, look. He's got a hammer. There's an item down there. This is something we haven't been. I haven't been down there. No, cause I went straight underground. I don't fancy just doing everything that There you go, there's something there. I don't know it. There's the other one there. No, not fighting all these. You end up with no health. There's another one. Yeah, well, the game knows, doesn't it, that there's something behind there as well. Yep.
Nice.
Upgrade mats. Upgrade to 9. We picked. I bought enough of them. Oh, for fuck's sake! How many? Oh, and bonk. chat. That is meant to be for me, not for. Do you know what? Do it to. Actually, she looks like she needs it. And.
Careful now, Gustave.
Hit a man when he's down.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, oh god, it is, yeah. Great.
Take down their shields.
Give me a ride.
Get ready.
Maelle.
Maelle, look out!
If we counter that, I can guarantee that'd be half his health. Oh, mind you, he's got that on it.
Careful now, Gustave. Give me your life.
Oh, my dear Lord.
Ready to parry.
Let me help.
Oh, they both got shield. No. Oh, yes, they have. She's full up. Get yourself.
Get ready.
Counter.
Get ready.
The dance begins. Take down their shields.
Full harvest. Okay, skills. Low, medium. Oh god, he's got fucking skilled up again. Mind you, she broke it with that.
Spill some ink.
Misa forte.
Get ready.
Feeding up smiles today. No, never.
Dark low, focus.
Here's your card. Careful now, Gustave.
Okay, she should have. She's about 200% damage dealt. Let's see this. 1800. God, hex. Twilight. 122% applied.
Get ready.
Swiftly now.
Spill some ink.
I was gonna say, how much help? 6,300. Gustavo's near. He might be able to level up 10 points. No, I didn't want to do that because there's this. Let's just say I'm gonna keep on reset. Let's see disappear so you can. So I can look. We could level up. I level up these weapons quite a lot, or whatever. So there's another something around here. It's up there, yeah. Gimme. Ah, what is this? Orange.
Perfect.
New weapon. Perfect. And for you, Mademoiselle. Have to try. Wait there. What is this? If stance to space attack, watch your defense stance. 20 plus stance switch. Base attack timer 2 burns. 100% crit chance while stanceless. They're both 7s. That's 244, but you got look. They're both locked. We'll have to wait and see. They did say, I mean, that is early on when you thingy to just some people said if you can level up, you know, if you've got level up more than one weapon, like say 3, level up a couple, you know, instead of just going for the high, because they've all got different damage, they've all got different thingies on them. So we killed big boy that was down here, because I thought, okay, so the only thing is this was something in it's blocked. If you could do something, you could do it. But there was something there that I thought you could do. So it's across this thing. That. There's nothing down where I was saying that I missed all this. Why? Because we're just going through it because of all these enemies. Did you go? Oh, look. There you go. There you go. That thing there. Look. Perhaps you ain't got the power to break it. That's what I mean. That enemy is there. I was just there, behind that, and look what it's got on top of it. It's got like a white thing. I'm gonna have to have another look at that. Because that enemy's got... Yep, oh, fucking hell, fatal error. Something's not right with this game. You have to look on... You have to look on stuff. Oh, that picture's there. Cool, it's just probably close it. Alright, but there's a mouse, so it might not be in windowed mode. It should be, but... There you go. Community hub. Oh god. Luckily I've got my Steam pin number to hand. Let's see what's causing this. Oh, yeah, fixed crashing on launch due to Steam overload. You've got no Steam overloads on here. None of your friends. Well, I've got no friends on here. Not one. Oh, here we are. NVIDIA RTX 580, 570, 380, 370, 460, 470, 480, 570, 580. Just want to see if there's any all just reviews, guys, news, and the end. Discussions pinned just now. Ultra wide. Okay. Yeah, some people see. Some people got ultra wide monitors, right? Some games don't support it. That's what they want. There's a lot. I mean, people have got. So when these games are sort of made, whenever, how many years ago? Because most games are sort of like 5 years development. We're talking, you know. Don't think this will be, but it depends. A 30. This is 30 team. From soft used to be small, but from soft are big now. That's why not all games are made by Miyazaki now, you know? Yeah, let's just grew from Ellery. Ardulux up, no, not woke. Has anyone confirmed the anti-DI anti? What? When were these are all just now? I'm just gonna see. 999 limit damage. No, it's God, my God, no. 500,000. That's like 10,000. No, I've already lost over 10,000 players. What? Already lost over 10,000 players. Oh, the game base. It's already lost. Well, it depends. It's night and day. It's like when Black Myth Wukong just got hijacked by all the Chinese players. That's what broke everything. And then when it comes to night time, when the half the world is awake, it's like, what's happened? Why is there 2 million people play it? Next day, up it went again. Because it's a Chinese game. That's why. Max damage output 999. It's not. It's more than that. It's not. There's no patch. These. I'm just looking at some of the forums. So I couldn't do it. Let me see if the NVIDIA app will. There's something making this. Yeah, it's crashing a lot. Usually NVIDIA will. There's no overlays on it. NVIDIA is hidden. Because you can do it, I can do it. I can go in AMD and do it in eco mode. Because I can go just launch it through. Sometimes when you it's doing something. Maybe not. System. Super resolution, performance, my rig. NVIDIA's done not seem to be able to look drivers. Don't keep updating drivers because sometimes it's a thing. No, it's support for not my graphic cards. It's the 5 series. home. Is there every single even OBS is there? It doesn't make I can make this eco when I had to do it when it was pulling on the strain. You do it eco, it just makes it not compatible to him. It might be this. No, YouTube's gone yellow. Meaning it's been a sunny day and people have got on the internet. It's the weekend. Sunday. It's really weird. This is the I can play all kinds of mods. This has got a tick on it. Elden Ring would have a tick on it. It's got not the first, not Elden Ring, nor the first was open, is it? But fucking video. I can go to AMD and we can go to launch game. I'll wait there. Let me see. This will disable. So if you go to you can have a whole AMD thing, which I've got another PC down there. But it's just sell because I see that guy that bought one for 300 quid. He earns loads of money off of YouTube that makes PCs. He could buy my one. It's worth more than that. It's enough for now. We have one. Launch game. Yeah, this. Right, a Hyper RX Eco. Just that. Yep, because it takes off the it takes off the eco, takes off the strain off the let's do it with what was it? Oh god, when the game it's on Engine 5, it was just I could see it when I launched it. That was just burning electricity to put it into eco mode. Not this, this hasn't been doing it, but burning electricity, yeah. No, that's. We haven't finished Kazan and the Berserker. I thought I'd have finished it, but mods got in the way. Eco mode just puts it in a it's actually dropped it down a bit. And how things, even though there's no problem, there's no way. So. Window. Yeah, it's always been on high. Yeah, I put it on tonight. Seems no problem with that. Is it? Looks alright. I don't really go for the high. I go for gameplay. This game looks fine to me. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out when the game crashed. So somewhere around here, there's like a... There we go. Now I've seen these. These looks like you can break. Obviously there's a thing on the top. This is broken on the other way, but you can see Well, it's not that, it's all over the place. There's an enemy down there that looks like he dropped his heart. Unless there's some sort of thing. I mean, I was seeing, I don't know. I thought you could break those, mostly from the other area, but it could be a hole gets in there. Because then I didn't even notice that going past, because it's just one of those games. It's small, the area means that you got a strong bosses because it's not, you know, it's not like it's a JRPG. I played one of these for all, but mostly I couldn't really get it. Mostly it's fine thing. So here, you know, from over here, and this doesn't a whole new area. Or look here. Is this the puzzle? Let me look around and see. Because they put it's if the mic was there. It's a mishmash world. You got the sea. You've got a building. Is that the building that we went into? I mean, I don't know. Is that guy, look, he's holding something red. There's a white thing that I can only see this side. And you've got these beams. Nothing's coming. I mean, nothing's like blinking. But not all. This guy. There was something about these white guys that I was listening to people that obviously they're beating the game and whatnot, and they would do. The successful YouTubers that are the ones how to go to show you how to do. I mean, the one that grow the channel, but they're not always big though. I mean, they are big. We're talking 1 million+ subs, but they play every single game. But they do how to and that because they get early access of the game. So even though they beat their game, they were more or less 100% of it. So when it comes to you, they will show you how to, like, you know, they know where everything is before you do. If you know that. Something, yeah, because this is like panic mode. Not panic mode. It's leading in a direction. This. Have we got all these? No. I wonder if there's another way apart from. It's so well designed in a different way, in like a futuristic space. But then it was sort of like at the beginning. But they've all had this same color palette, if you know what I mean. He's making a beeline. Or maybe not. Just need to see. Need to go up this way to see if there's something. And would you believe it there? Oh, not these fucking things again. This is it. No, go away, go away, go away. This is night version, yeah.
What have we here?
Yeah. Well, let me. Yeah, if I go up here. Alright. Okay. Who's that?
Flurry is over there.
Who?
Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Who's that speaking? Have we got this? Basalt waves, no. I sense something scary. I was just looking at what looks similar to what I was on about earlier. Because so we come up. There's that. There's that. So we come up through a hole in the ground. Ah, did I come in this house? This way? No, because I went down. Rest. So I only here to find that thing, but there's a lot more down here. You got that thing up there. You've got... This might be another entry into the house. Who knows? Well... It's not. But is it that enemy that I could see down the bottom? Something spoke. Oh, it's that guy that's travelling with us, but he's disabled in here, I suppose, the big chunky guy. That's a circle, isn't it? But then you got... Then do I go in? This is just to get one up. So that's where I went up. There, I think. Okay, there's a blue thing there. Oh God, why is there one? I expect they're all involved now, yeah. I see. Okay, alright, so we know that. No. Free from fire.
Ready.
Get ready. Get ready.
Careful now.
Careful, Mike.
Do you know what? You're hitting R1 bumper. Mind you. Right. Oh, got it. Yeah.
Down the shields.
Biggest goes first.
Turniing.
Okay.
Look at that, 6 blockers. That. If we had the...
I'm waiting.
We missed 1 parry out of all those. If I got that skill on here and placed breaking rules with which breaks 3 of these enemies that have got the blocks on, like that one or that one.
Give me your life.
Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
You can get that timing sometimes. Now she's 50-50. Well, that's for you, I guess. Of course he's blocked. Are they all? Yeah.
Sciel, dodge!
Get ready.
See, there's a thing that you could, like I said, there was a spell I could have got for her that would have done all 3 at once instead of aiming at one, you know? And I thought, oh, we get this one, but... So the best thing to do here is give the... No, I can hit him.
Ready to carry.
Get ready. Get ready.
If we had the third one, but then she's got the thing on. They got the blockers. Otherwise, who's got least health? This one here. Actually,
here's your card.
Again, you absolute arse piece. See?
Careful, Maelle.
See, that's what they're doing. They're sort of like giving themselves seppuku, like.
Not giving up.
Hey.
Take down their shields.
Now or never.
Time to hit big. Take down their shields. Ready to parry.
But it's done. Fuck it. And again.
This will hurt. That's done.
Again, no.
Blades sharpened.
Okay.
Take this.
Again. Oh. What a bullshit fight. I knew it when it come up that spell to choose the 3, because every time we're going back to Maelle, she can only get rid of 1. This might do it though, because
Take down their shields.
that's bullshit. I had the choice to put 3 on, but I gave the other one because I thought, well, because why? Isn't there this blue? And what is this?
This will be useful.
Healing tint. Well, there's a lot of tints in this game, believe me. You see what electricity is like, because this. $7 hours, always 7.5 hours. 188. It's not a lot, but so I run up here. So while trying to figure out, there's got to be more here. You've got the back end of the house. You've got that enemy that's below. This has been the most confusing area. I suppose it. it's just because we've rushed through. If you had the power, then you could just absolutely destroy. It's the parries. You can get the rhythm of it, but then there's like games. I mean, saying that though, it's some are dodges and some are parries. The weapons are always going to be parries, but then the spells. Oh, we spotted another. Oh, but there it is, isn't it? Or at least we can get up here. Yes, we can. Gotcha.
Perfect.
To check up. Plus, when I went the other way, it made me start getting a bit excited, whether it was. Oh, here we are, look. No, it's not. It's not letting me. Oh, what's up here? No, we've already been here. No, the other way. They're traveling. The travel guy. The back end of the house. We got that. I'm sure we did. Oh, we're humming. So what was... So that was that kind up there. Is this where mate started making... Oh, it was here. Look. That's what caught my eye coming through here. That was the bit down, right? But then... There you go. We haven't been here. No. Wait there. Is there a save up here? Because this sounds like we're doing a proper boss. We're missing most probably some content, but... yeah. So... Oh! Who would have known? Oh, it's you! If you've got to learn skills, you've got a lot. Yeah. 10 big ones. Deal very high single target damage. Hit for 6. Use weapons element critical. You can change weapon mode. Or weapon you can change that. So 10. Use the weapons element, but we've got, you can use, there's one that is just eyes, so considering we could upgrade all these, because we could pick up a lot. I wouldn't say a lot, but some of the weapons could be upgraded. But this is definitely sort of like all these lighting up as we ride along. Run. There you go. This is the part. Good thing comes to those who wait. There's a little bit more here, but obviously, because it could be spells that... Okay.
Right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
The rock should be nearby. Mr. Confident. The Lamp Master. Okay, we got here. So we are going to do this on ourselves.
Careful now! Gustave!
Maelle, look out!
These dodges, they've got to be exhausted. The microphone is just winding me up. It has to be right there. Exhausted is status for the prevent the cats from gaining AP from any source. And like now. Low recovery. Powerful. That's yourself though, isn't it? Medium. That's quite a lot of damage. 2,000. Okay, let's try and get this we want. Flurry Fury. Anything does the virtuous dance that can break. This is our strongest attack button. It's in our... You got to play this character right. I do know that.
It's locked on you.
Yeah, I don't know if these are dodges or... We should not use them. Marking shot. The skills that. Low focus for self.
Here's your card.
Weak. Well, not weak, but quite a lot of damage that was. Swift strike. Still parries, yeah.
It's locked on you.
Oh, great Right, so none of them got AP, so... Give yourself AP. No. You. And she's got one naturally because of that buff. Start. Who am I playing? Oh god. Mitya Forte. So if we do that.
Maelle, Look out!
You sure?
Now, I thought I buffed the other one. Skills. Searing Bond, medium. Okay, so Maggie. Oh, Fiore. So the exhaust is.
Get ready.
These ones are not getting it. No, she's getting it because she's the one that is. It's her main skill. So.
Full deck. Give me a ride.
She's done big damage, that one. Landmarks are switched so all the lights or whatever.
Here we go.
She's got plenty like this one here. White tail. Yeah, no. Ah, we got some back though.
Try me.
Turniing.
Eyes don't lie.
Oh, don't think we've got to look for. Oh, 33.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
Oh.
What's happening?
Is it a friend or foe now?
Misfortune.
Second phase. Okay, so that master performs a flying combo. Now it's melee phase. This is the first, second phase on the bed. Items. Heal. Overcharge. Right there. Lightning. Luminaire. Medium fire.
Get ready.
Parry, innit? Yeah. her. I think it's going to be give yourself AP.
I'm ready.
You've got plenty.
Finesse and precision.
Take him down.
And I'll throw the ball of fire. Oh. Items. Heal. Massive sword parry. And yeah.
Time to take risks.
Do you know what? She had so much low health HP. More in this one.
Give me your life.
Exhaust the character, you know, way that we got loads of it now, but hold on.
Or never.
That's a lot of damage to dark, definitely. Yeah. Right, so overcharge, Gustave. You've got to come for me, guy. Here now. For fire.
Or never.
Take this. Don't die.
That's big damage. Just get that. Virtuosa. 200% damaged out. Let me just run off points. Skills. We'd have to do this. Skills. So this. She's still got a dark, and she thinks she's gonna go down on this. Bueno! 15,000. Not a lot considering the XP is... Yeah, it's in the millions later on. We come. I mean, there's a little bit of loot left there, but we've come.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Fucking tortoiseshell. Oh, take us home then. Is that for you?
All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed
That's
away,
it.
do you?
That's why he's
Wine?
he's more like a plane. And just hovering over the ground.
I hate water.
Look at you, all that blood and.
She doesn't seem that far now.
There was still loot left there, but there's New Game Plus.
Wanna throw
I
one
might
more?
start a new. I might start a New Game Plus channel.
The others are
Well,
waiting.
also I've got a lot of new games in New Game Plus. We're talking a good 50. Yeah. A lot on console. Who's this? We had seen Andy Serkis. Only a little bit. I've heard him because he is the biggest actor out of all of these. But
Ooh, what about that one?
he's the bad guy. That's in there. If you hear him speak, then you'll know his voice, 'cause he's got a
Does it
distinguished
really
voice.
matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about
Gustave.
Run.
Run. Please run.
I don't think he's dead, no. I've seen him too far in the story. He gets patched up or something. They look alike.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Oh no, what's this? Oh, we got to fight white-handed man with no health. But nice things we do here is you got no health.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same
I
side.
think it's. You can't do no damage. I bet if I went to. You can't heal.
Let her go.
The white-haired man turns his attention to Gustave. He's about to.
Something's going on up there. Esquie, get us up there!
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
mean, this is the most powerful thing you can do, Gustave. This is a bit of mind games in the... Gustave attacks. In comes the team. White-haired man, but he's not white-haired. Oh. Wait there. Battle loot. Highest damage. We continue. Oh, because he had a wonky arm. Well, he did have. This is a bit weird. It looks a little bit like him. Is it from the future or the past? But I do know that is.
Right?
No. You promised!
He's fucking sliced him alright. $33. Yeah. I think, well, wait and see. Considering you spoke about 2 words, guy.
You won't yet understand.
You can see, it's Andy Serkis.
But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
The game's definitely changed now.
You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
Who's this guy then?
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
Can't remember who was at the beginning.
More than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family.
The stranger.
But she is.
The painter.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Is this the end? It can't be the end, can it? No. It's 50, 60 hours. Trophy, yeah. Back at camp. Give her a big hug and stick her in the bath. So like Lune, Sciel.
Last time we sat
Maelle?
together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith.
The monolith.
We keep heading north. With Esquie's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Sciel.
This seemed important.
The stranger. Always staying.
If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging, and we're not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Renoir, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
Verso. Act 2. Verso. Okay, Verso. What can you do? Oh, they've all been up. Maybe it's my yeah. Luck build. $69. So he's my okay. We get him up to 20. Let's say 25. B, yeah, because weapons all scale with vitality and everything. It's a lot of agility. Oh, she's got a second point. Dark cleansing. She does a lot of damage on certain bosses, but they all got their perks. Oh, he's got a lot. 22. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Quick strike. Padagram shift. Purification. Oh, we gotta go here. Yeah. should we do? Then applies power flow, increasing damage dealt by 3 turns. Very important. Follow up deals medium target light damage 1 hit. 4 points. Could go for 2. It's an AP one. We've been doing that. Perfect break. Ascending assault. Oh, she's got some as well. Oh, we can't use them. She's got DOS. So she needs minimum 4. The thing is, though, what I've seen, so 1, 2, 3. You play 3 characters. Well, if they all die, then you've got 1 character left. So he's not. I don't think he's dead anyway, because I've seen people playing him. I don't know. Maybe he is, because he looks the same. I mean, I've been really looking at. Possibly, yeah. I mean, he's replaced 1, but then we didn't. I tell you what, then. These have got, there's some upgrades. These have all got upgrades. And what's your weapon, boy? Okay, 11. Alright, so what's he got? An 8. He's got all of his weapons. It's just an update. Verso. Sort of after his name. Okay, they will get an update. 246 289. This was one we picked up after we got this one here. 246 289. She's gonna be left out, this one. Yeah, but so 21, 23, yeah. A polished. Perhaps he is dead. I haven't got a clue. When I've watched them doing lots of damage, I didn't really take a notice of names. Some of them I have. I've just been looking at the damage numbers.
Expedition 0 left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
At my age, yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not. But I wonder. Curious. And do you know what? When a man comes into a new camp, Right. And a bunch of girls there. There's always one. There is always one. You know that. Oh dear. She's saying, I can't get no sleep. Could you just... You know, feeling a bit tight round my shoulders. I mean, I think you know the rest. Okay, what about...
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
She knows him.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them.
Oh, Maman's the word. I promise.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always. Verso, mon ami.
Esquie, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Looks like there's a bit of side content there. Relationship leveled increased. Ah.
To adventure.
Okay, let's see what's on the old what do they call this? What's just that? So we spoke to, I suppose we are. Well, go through the concrete battles and get into the monolith. Go to sleep. That's gonna do it for now. 8 hours. Yep. Let's see where this goes. I don't know. The weather's gonna be going. Oh, I'll have to listen to this for a bit before I take the headphones off. The weather's gonna be. It's been nice today. It'll be nice tomorrow, but it's gonna get quite warm. Obviously, we're in England, predominantly. So we'll be getting some sunny day, and we'll find out tomorrow how my electricity.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
So it is, yeah, expecting that it isn't gone forever. I mean, it is about loss and whatnot, the things, you know, so... What do you have in that book there, Gustave? Did it say Gustave or...? It did, yeah, I thought it did. Esquie ability unlocks swim. So, not too sure. Mount. Yeah, I think the mount can do a lot more than just fly. It can go everywhere.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Well, the monolith looks like... This is not all. This, I've seen how big the map is. It's quite big. The forgotten battlefield, like you see. Yeah, that's gonna do it. I'm absolutely sure. So, just remember, if you like, think about subscribing, hit the like button. If you don't, you can do the opposite. Thumbs down. Right, that's gonna do it. 8 hours, you see? So it's 1 minute past 11 here. So anyway, that's it. We're gonna go back to the camp. Because I actually know that thing flies and everything else. But whether he's... I think that guy might be dead. This is brought back to life. I really don't know. Because I haven't... They look similar, those guys. There's plenty of people on YouTube doing high damage numbers and whatnot. And New Game Plus is just going mad with all the things and getting... You know what people are like trying to get 100%. I don't really worry about the 100%. Mad damage will come with levels and pictos, yeah. And it usually comes, what I'm saying is beating the game, New Game Plus. Yes, or getting that to that high level when we're still mid, you know, beginning. We're not doing over damage, but because then you've got to try and parry everything, and we miss a lot of them, and they come at weird angles and whatnot. They need to widen the parry angle, in my opinion, you know, because then you can literally. There's a lot of things you can do, and it's all to do with the pictos and the right setup. Anyway, that's going to be doing it for that. I can't get my words out, that's how tired I am. Yeah, and watch what I was meant to watch last night. Anyway, that's it. Enjoy the new week. Enjoy the sunshine. 'Cause summer is short, especially in the UK. Come on. Do you know what? This thing where you can't move, like, moves. Can I move the mouse over? No, I can. It's just windowed mode. That's how you move that's why people play the games in windowed mode, so you can move your mouse cursor from one monitor to the other monitor and stop streaming. Yeah. That's gonna be it. 9 hours. Yeah. Considering I can go, YouTube only lets you do 12 hours. Anyway, that's it. I'm off to bed and have a good week.